He told me that one time that dying is bad for your health. Yeah, I feel like they've said that.
Yeah.
Don't jump off that building. That could hurt you.
Yeah.
Tailspire up. Whenever you guys are ready, you can come join. Give you access to who's taking over whose character for right now.
I'm taking
No, taking your fee.
I'm working with Ben.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, where's player permission? Crab.
Wait, why am I installing something?
Ruh-roh.
Are you installing?
Running install script Microsoft VC Redist package. What the fuck?
Yeah, there was probably an update that we didn't do. Oops. It's a hot fix.
Adam, are you okay running Cass's character until he arrives?
Oh. Unique creature panel.
And did anybody else
Yeah, that's fine.
import your characters?
Not yet. I want to make a new, mini.
I need to connect my things to...
Yeah, you already have the file for your character though, Hobo. For Thimble anyway.
Well, that's for a tabletop.
Right, but
Does
wasn't
it matter?
I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't think it is it just like a Unity 3D file or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, then I don't think I think it has to be the fuck, it might work. I don't know, because I didn't look it up. I honestly forgot. Nobody reminded me.
Yeah, I also forgot.
It was showing that tabletop had a different one from Tailspire, so I assumed it wasn't gonna work.
That's very possible, yeah. I mean, they have Tailspire. They probably have a specific one you have to get now.
Yeah.
Because of their ability to work together smoothly.
Well, you have to, from what I understand, you have to connect your account and you can then import it. I don't know what the difference.
I don't know what Cass is. Sure. I'm sure he's forgotten, but he could try. That you have control of both characters, so I think you have to click on which one you want, and then you can move them around.
Yeah. At the top left.
But yeah, if you actually click on the mini though, you should be able to change.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to make sure. So they will be showing up, they said about an hour. But I don't think Ben's showing up at all because Ben's at training. You might be running Ben the whole time, or I am.
That's fine.
It's fine, you've only played his character more than he has, it's fine.
I like rogues, so I don't mind.
Pretty sure she's got his only kill, too.
Mm-hmm. The only thing to stave off the madness.
Yeah, I do have that. neon pulled up on here too.
Oh boy. Oh, here's your thing.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna be late.
I thought I was too. The traffic wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
So you were speeding.
No,
You
I
broke
just...
several laws to make it to D&D
no,
on time.
I did not. I would never. I just forgot that back roads were a thing here.
None that you can prove she broke.
I applaud you for your dedication to the game.
I'll fix my camera here in a second. I gotta be right back. I just like got home and like ran into my room, so.
Runs past the dog. Fuck you, dog. I have to go play D&D.
Yeah, but with the cat.
That's right. Fuck you, cat. I have to go play D&D. Adam. So you know I'm working on Ben's computer, right?
Yeah.
I told Nick and Yuffie this shit already. I'm working on Ben's computer, so I ordered the SSD, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the label and just the label. Right? WD Black, 1 terabyte, SN 750.
Yep. Yeah, that totally looks like the right thing.
It's the Fortnite collab, obviously.
Obviously.
The Fortnite lanyard collab.
Yeah. Worth
Still-
the
Still
$200
the
to $300 you spent on it.
$130 some dollars.
Totally worth it.
Now, I called Amazon, right? That showed up on Thursday. I called Amazon. I was like, yo, what the fuck? And they were like, oh, we'll have them issue a replacement immediately. Original?
Yeah.
Replacement.
Oh, whoa. Hey. Totally 100% 100% the right object.
Right.
Look
These
at
are
it.
these
It's
are both
labeled and
solid state
everything.
drives. Yeah, they both have correct labels. Yeah.
Yeah.
WD Black, 1 terabyte, SM750s, both of them. Now, if you
100%,
take this and you peel it up a little bit, there's another label underneath it. Hang on, I think it's this one I have to peel.
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, totally 100% correct.
Right. So
How could you not know that that's a solid
obviously I know nothing about computers, right?
thing? Yeah, not a thing.
So
Plug that in, it'll work. It'll just do the Fortnite.
that
dance.
company will no longer be selling on Amazon.
Yeah. That's two $10 keychains.
Right, in place of
You get the money back,
$130.
yeah.
Yeah. So I called Amazon customer support today, and he's like, oh, well, I can put you in contact with the seller. And I was like, no, you can refund my money.
Yeah.
I was like, at this point, like, one is a mistake. One is understandable. I get it. Somebody fucked up. Two is a pattern.
Somebody mislabeled something and someone's an idiot.
Two is a
and
pattern. They're scamming the shit out of your customers. That's what's happening. So they immediately refunded my money. And then put several flags on that account. So they won't be selling on Amazon anymore. There goes Balagos cast Flash Flood.
Oh no.
Hold on.
The water, my only weakness.
I'm melting.
The only one
Didn't we
who
talk about those
survives
the other
is
day? Like we were trying to
turtle.
figure out. I seen a tweet that was a TikTok of a tweet, right? But it was talking about I totally understand where the Wicked Witch of the West was coming from, because how that
Oh,
bum ass
yeah.
Dorothy bitch go come to my yard, kill my sister, and steal her red bottoms.
Right? Dorothy ain't nothing but a privileged white girl stealing things from the unprivileged.
That's right. That's all she is, bro. Taking advantage of little people and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, derogatorily just addressing them as little people when she first meets them, kind of fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk
She
about
does
it.
all that, and she has the
I have
audacity
the audiobooks of
to
all
judge
of
the wizard.
Wizard of Oz's, and
She got the sheer audacity to judge the
after she
wizard.
stole from the dead, like seconds after them dying, kind of crazy.
After her
and
house killed
then
them.
baited a bunch of men into basically carrying her to the end of the mission, like kind of crazy. Like,
Yeah, Dorothy got power level.
she got power leveled to the end of the campaign. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yuffie's trying so hard not to laugh right now.
Yeah.
She got power level to the end of the mission. You can't tell her she did.
Mm-hmm. She got her high level friends to come in and complete it. Is all I'm saying.
not disagreeing.
Okay, our time is up. It is 9:30 something now. 9:30. So I'm swapping over to. I'm gonna have to fix our cameras, obviously, because every time, right? So we need to go here. We need to unlock. We need Discord 1. We need to scroll that up. Pull that down. It was actually kind of close to right, wasn't it? Shit. Campsite 1 locked into place. Campsite 2 unlock. Discord folder, drop that up. And then... Okay, that'll work for now. I need my Word document, por favor. I'm too lazy to memorize this, obviously. Okay. Hello all, and welcome to our Dungeons & Dragons stream. This is the first time we weren't ragging on anybody but Dorothy from Kansas, apparently. Because fuck Kansas. We fancy ourselves the crew of LikelyAMimic. That's our handle on most, if not all, socials. I do adjust it. One thing. 1 second. Please. Somebody say something?
Hello.
Okay, there we go. Yep. I was just checking to make sure the audio was correct. We play D&D, but we're new to streaming it, meaning we may have some technical issues, but we work diligently to try and resolve them as they arise, so please bear with us. If you notice anything, please let us know. That out of the way, collectively, we thank you for your patience, your viewership, and your time. It means the world to us that you want to watch us be fucking nerds. As you can see, I did shave my beard. I now only have a mustache. I don't know why. I just got a bug up my ass about it last night and decided to do it. So during our halftime break and after the show, a couple of us stay to answer questions. You can feel free to ask questions the whole night, but just know that we will stay involved in the game until about halftime when we can start answering our questions, or until after the show, and then we can answer some as needed. Skipping all that. Player intros quickly. This one's Nick. He did play Yornir, Yokel, the half dragon cleric, but he died. Now, who the fuck do you play now? Turtle?
Monk, Turtle, Hikaru.
There you go. Hikaru the monk. The monk turtle. This one here is Yuki. She plays Sota, the half-orc barbarian. The one under her, Adam. Adam, who do you play now?
Alethio,
There you go.
Blood Hunter. Yeah, the Blood Hunter.
Ranger, right?
Ranger.
Right, there you go. Okay. And then the one underneath me is Hobo. She plays Thimble, the Satyr Bard. Tonight she will also be playing Ian, the human rogue, because he is not here tonight. And also, who's doing Cass? Adam, you're playing Cass' character.
I am running Cass's character, Alador Hazelscorn, the...
Okay, so Cass will be here later, but he's not here currently, so Cass will, when he gets here, can pick up his character, and we'll have to fix the cameras again. But that's fine, we'll get to it when we get to it, whenever he shows up, no rush. Lastly, I'm JJ, Lord Longcock on Twitch, Discord, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Oh shit. What social medias are there? Did I name them all? I don't know. You know how to find me, you're here for a reason. We play Dungeons & Dragons. So you've heard me say this before, but for the new folks, this is my living story, though I'm not a god, that's not my style. I play one when they need me to. But I like to think of myself as a bard of old. I actively speak this world into existence, and you, the viewers, are my listeners, but these folks are the stars of the show, they play my characters. Though, unlike a book, my characters are alive, they do good, they do evil, they love, they lie, they lose, they fight, they kill, they survive. They adventure, they change, they grow, and they learn. Most importantly, they feel and they make their own decisions. They choose what they want to do. And that's as living gets. So my job is to challenge them, teach them, reward them, and sometimes I will break them, all to see them develop and inevitably to see where the story finds a conclusion, because in all honesty, I have zero fucking idea where they're going to take me. And I think that covers everything. Go follow the Twitch for the LikelyAMimic page, please. We're so close to getting into 50, and I can finally start streaming on that. That being said, another reminder, Twitch has canceled reruns, so I cannot do reruns anymore. If you want to catch up and see last week's session, or all the last week's session, all the way back to February, you have to check YouTube now. And it's just youtube.com/LikelyAMimic. All the session zeros are on there, all 3 of those. And then everything up to session 17 is on there. I did not upload last week's yet. I've been busy working. And trying to design more shit for the campaign. That being said, is there anything else anybody could think of that we need to talk about? Okay. Would you guys, because this shit just keeps getting more and more fun, would you guys like to tell everybody what happened last week in your group recap?
A bunch of shit.
Yeah, no, take your time. Because this gets better and better every week.
Oh boy.
I just remembered man about to die and turned into a dragon.
I killed Yornir.
Yeah, he died.
No.
Yeah. We started
Was
off with
that-
Yornir's funeral pyre, essentially.
Yes.
killed
You
Yornir.
didn't die until last session, because we had you roll your final death saving throws, and then...
I thought that was before that. I thought it was...
No, we
that was
had...
all
you
last
were pretty
session.
much
Yeah,
dead,
no, it was-
but-
Yeah.
It was
I
last
killed
session.
Yornir.
Last session started at the end of the fight with the angry mother, owlbear.
Yeah.
I died at the beginning of the session before.
Yeah, the very beginning, yeah.
Yeah. Due to the fucky wucky magic, if we will.
Let's just
Unfortunately.
have
my
Cass
God.
come back and just chip away at the dragon's health.
Cass does have 76 temporary hit points currently. 72,
Yeah,
76,
Cass
some shit
is
like that. I don't know. I think 72.
a fucking tank right now.
And he's a moon druid, so he can just transfer into something else, and his 10 hit points carry over, in case you were curious.
Oh, fun.
So,
Oh, gonna be one beefy dire wolf.
Shit.
Good God.
They could all leave. He can come in, chill in there, and just chip away health from the dragon.
mean, technically,
Possible.
we all have to leave, other than Sota.
Oh yeah.
But you guys, I mean, tell what happened. Come on, you got a little more.
Well, then we started going towards the ruins where we were supposed to, and then, oh my god, there's a turtle there. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's someone dying. Oh my god. And then
We also skipped the chance to explore a fortress because we decided that it was not important.
yeah.
But then we went, yes, to find turtle.
And then Cass tried to heal the man and ended up pretty much killing him instead and turning him into a dragon. And then Dragon is now Angie. Almost one hit KO fucking Luthio.
Yeah! Did some nasty damage. Pinned me against a rock. I am against a rock, but I see something that may be able to change that.
And then I know it hinted, like, there was hints that something with Symbol's backstory, something like that. And then the dragon's like, I want healing magic or healing things, and then fucking leave or I will slaughter you all.
Indeed. He is a red dragon, not a green dragon, for those...
Correct, yeah. I can't make him a red dragon. This is Balagos the Flying Flame. He has already introduced himself to the group. Beyond that, we have a turn order. I have it written down. It begins with Thimble. But I believe you guys had something you were trying to do previously that you wanted to see how it would play out before a combat possibility ensued.
Yeah, I was going to hand off half of the healing honey to Sota so that we could try to defuse the situation.
Correct.
Because she's the one that can approach him right now.
Correct. She is the only one that is not enraged with fear, or engorged with fear, I should say.
Yeah.
So is that what's currently happening? That Sota you're gonna approach with the
Yeah, that's where we
the
left
healing
off,
honey? Okay.
Yeah, we were gonna start making the move so that Sota could run by Thimble, take half that healing honey, and then slap it on the dragon and say, "Go away, please."
Okay. Well, you want to slide your mini closer? Then you're more than welcome to. You'd have to pick up your stuff from her, and then you can move forward again. You can use your dash, I suppose, to move over there. I will tell you, as you get within about the 20 feet range of Balagos, all of you feel and see what almost looks like an aurora borealis reach through the sky, and it feels like it looks like it's waving at you. It seems like a wave flowing over the land. It's as far as you can see in both directions, and even you, Luthio, up high, can see it miles into the distance, right? Because you're at an elevation, you're higher up than everybody else. You also, Kara, can see it as well in miles in both directions. This wave just seems to be emanating from somewhere in the distance and coming at you silently. It's a big green glowing kind of ethereal wave flying at you. Blue glowing ethereal wave. Almost looks like blue fire. It is bright enough that you guys that are up high cannot see anything behind it. You can't see if it's you couldn't see if it's scorching the woods. You couldn't see if it's giving the woods energy, if it's healing them, if it's scoring it to nothing. You can't see what's behind it. You just see this massive blue wall of fiery energy moving at you. You two that are up high that can see it from coming from a distance like to do.
Do we know the direction it's coming from, right?
Yeah, so the direction that, like if you use Balagos as your marker, Balagos would be looking to the west. It is coming directly from the east in the distance. Like if you watch my little marker, it's coming from that direction, like this.
Okay, so it's coming from behind him.
Correct. Big blue energy wave. It's not emanating in a sphere like this. It looks like a wall, and it's just coming at you. It's a wall of blue fiery flame.
Okay. Cool.
Gonna run the other way.
That changed all of Nick's plans, or at least the direction of Nick's plan.
Yeah, I was gonna run the other direction.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it last time because of the elevation. There is a window above me.
Correct.
Can I jump through it?
You could, but
Can I fit my body through it?
yeah, absolutely, you could do that. If you do peek to the other side, though, it doesn't look like there's a lot to stand on, and you would probably take a tumble down.
I mean, technically, he doesn't have much of a choice. Because he's got to go away, and that's the only way he can go. Otherwise, he was pinned to that rock. So yeah, he's going to try and attempt to roll through the other side.
Okay, go ahead and make me an acrobatics check.
Yep. Let's not fail this.
Karu, what are you looking to do here?
I'm dashing away.
No. My man said, fuck y'all, bro. You guys just see a fucking tortoise, man. Fucking, this man has got some legs on him, bro. He might as well be a blue fucking hedgehog. My man ski-daddled. He is gone, son. That's fine. The wave. I'm gonna actually keep using this thing as a pointer because that's helpful. The wave seems to be further and further approaching as it gets closer and closer. The rest of you begin to see it peeking over the woods. You can see the blue glow aura like emanating from the woods, and you could eventually see the wall of blue flame coming at you. Who has the ability to use magic?
Lucio technically does.
Casted magic, though, like spells.
Thimble.
Okay, so it's just Thimble and cast, correct?
Yeah.
And Aldor? You don't have any spells, do you, Lucio?
I have ranger spells.
Okay, that's fine. As the blue flame approaches, gets closer and just reaches past Valagos, you see him recoil in pain as the blue flame engulfs him. Passes clean over him. As it hits Lucio, I need you to make Lucio, Alador, so you need to roll 2, and Thimble, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Marco player, let's go!
And then let me figure out what Aladorn is.
Oh, is it only hurting people with magic?
You can cast spells.
Oh, wait, I need to re-roll. Yeah, that's bad. So Aladorn's was a 17.
Okay.
I got an 11.
17 and 11?
Yeah, Lucio got an 11.
Okay. What'd you get?
Fucking nat 1.
You got a nat 1?
Ooh.
A 1.
Alright.
No.
All of you, the 3 of you that can cast magic, immediately drop to your knees with the sound of a woman screaming in pain in your ears. It is sharp, it is painful, you can feel it in your skull. The reverberation of her scream sounds like she's in your head. As the wall of flame passes over you.
I mean, I had made a good acrobatics roll, but if I just fall to the floor after I get over there.
Well, you would drop to your knees. You're not. It's all it is like you're basically. It's like a stun.
Yeah.
Like it causes you to freeze for a second. The pain is so immense, you just fall to your knees. You kind of stagger. All 3 of you are overwhelmed by the reconnection to magic. Thimble, as you look down, your hands are aglow in blue flame.
Oh!
Alador,
Pog?
hands are aglow in blue flame. And Luthio, your hands aglow in blue flame.
Oh.
Now, question.
Maybe an answer.
Just so that the other people, because Luthio doesn't know this, but the others would. Does this look similar to the blue flame that Augustus had?
Augustus would know.
Yeah.
Um,
Because I mean, he has used
the
it.
others,
I don't know if they saw it.
those of you who were there would be able to witness that this does look relatively close to the blue flame that Augustus was carrying. That his blue or his red lightning, when it became blue, when he would turn on his gauntlets, same color of blue. It is vivid. It is a bright, powerful blue. And your hands are just aglow in the flame of the aura is just radiating off of your hands. You can also see that Balagos's throat is engulfed in blue flames.
Yikes.
Oh. Blow that fucking horn, man. I can blow the horn. Oh my god.
You have it.
You have it. It's yours.
I don't
No,
have it.
Soda has
Soda
it.
has it, yeah,
Soda
Soda
has it.
has
That's
it.
right.
You have to tell her to blow the horn because she has no fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't think any of you know.
Yeah, the only other person
Augustus
that would-
might have known. Thimble was enthralled in conversation. That's it,
Yeah,
as far as I know.
no
Augustus
fucking
Augustus might have known. Otherwise, it's just shiny.
Yep.
It's a pretty
just
cool
a
horn. And Tota doesn't think to, oh, this might be one of those situations where we could blow the horn. She just says, she's probably gonna blow it accidentally one day, thinking, what does this do?
And summon a fucking
we're-
brass.
We're in a
Yeah.
tavern. We need music. Fuck.
I can play the horn.
Yeah, Thimble will just be in a
City.
bar playing music. And then Soda's gonna stand up and blow the horn and summon a fucking dragon inside an inn. That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's probably
Summons a fucking adult brass dragon inside the fucking. That would be wonderful.
Well,
The aura, the magical wall of fire keeps moving. The screaming in your ear does not lessen. It is still there, and you are all effectively, for the time being, off of the wild magic scale, or the wild magic table. You can cast your spells as you wish. You feel your pure and previous connection with magic restored. Okay. That being the case, what are you doing? So you were about 20 feet from Balagos when he recoils and the wall flies over you. In your hands, did you just give her goop? Did you just like scoop it and fucking put it in her hands like Play-Doh, or did you
yep,
like?
just fwat.
Okay, well in your hands, it's glowing vibrant blue.
What the fuck just happened? Like awkward laugh. She's like, I don't know what's
well,
going on.
in the jar is bursting with light. The same blue radiant energy that's coming off of your hands seems to be emitting from the magic jar. Or not the magic jar, I'm sorry, but the healing honey, basically.
Do you still want the healing thing?
Are you asking the Balagos?
Yeah.
He is going. He's gonna land. He's gonna set his feet down on the ground. Watch this, guys. Ready? Base. Is that red? Is that red? I think it's red.
Yeah.
Bam. Now it's a red dragon. Hey, like that. His base is red. As he lands, his two big, massive, like, forearms hit. Boom, you know. And you see, like, the dust rise off as his wings collapse into his back. And he stretches tall, and you can see the fire in his throat as he begins to stand up. And he blasts it into the sky. And it's almost a sound of relief. When the fire emits into the air, you hear the noise as it's being blown from his mouth, and the kind of
really satisfying burp.
The roar that comes out, and as the fire stops, you almost hear a sigh of relief from Balagos the Flying Flame. And he, like I said, he puts his hands down on the ground, and he seems to stand up a little taller.
So
Those of you who can cast magic and currently see him, roll me a perception check, please. And his flame was blue instead of red.
That's an 8.
Okay. The other one, Lucio. You are,
It's rolling.
yeah.
14.
So hold on, let me move your mini. You are on this
I
side.
also am connected to a dragon of sorts. I don't
That is
know
true.
if that helps.
That is true. You know what? You are a Drake Warden. I'll give you advantage on this.
I do.
I don't have the rolls and shit up, so I don't know what you guys are hitting right now.
A golden rake. 18. That's better.
Okay, with an 18, you would recognize that he just cast a healing spell on himself.
Oh.
Like when he emitted the fire and that sigh of relief, you caught it in Draconic. He was casting a spell.
Ah.
And he healed himself somewhat. Doesn't seem to be in much better shape than he was. He's definitely still below half hit points. He's definitely still he's looking rough. No, that's wrong. Bloodied? He's bloody. He's definitely bloodied. Guys, listen,
yeah,
I'm so fucking... I'm excited,
Like,
okay?
yeah.
Let me live. He's below half hit points. But he does seem to be standing a little taller. One of the wounds seems to look like it's beginning to close.
You still haven't answered my question. Do you still want the healing honey thing?
His head that's up
Sure,
really
that's
high, like his neck. This is like a 110-foot long dragon. He's massive, right? So he's probably got 40 feet of neck. Probably not that much. Probably like 35-ish feet of throat, and then fucking
Man, spine on the second
35
story.
of body, and then about the same length and tail. Yeah, he's so his big long neck curls down, so his head is he's still standing up high, but his head is pointing down at you. And you can see the tips of his mouth rise into the corner. It seems to be like he's toying with you.
Evil dragons are evil.
That's a good way to put it.
Evil dragon's gonna be evil.
He's going to, and his voice, completely different. It doesn't sound like it's in pain. It doesn't sound like it's struggling to speak. You hear this loud, deep, booming, drawn out too. Like the S is very drawn out. Like yes, and it sounds like it's drawn out for no reason, like a pointless reason, but it's drawn out.
Evil dragon's gonna be evil.
Thrilling.
Real quick, JJ.
Mhm.
So Thimble was right next to like the whole conversation with the dragon. She was like back at when they were saving the brass dragon, I mean. She was in the balcony area.
Correct. You were... If I remember correctly, we rolled for how much you could understand, and you were just distracted by a butterfly or something.
They were
Oh,
also
okay.
talking in Draconic.
And they were speaking. Yeah, they were speaking a language you didn't speak, and that's why Augustus could understand them, is because he was speaking. He understood Draconic.
Okay.
I think that was what it was.
Yeah.
They were speaking in Draconic to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So do you approach?
So it would. I think the minute she sees the proud, like, yes, unnecessarily, and like the smile, she's suddenly like, fuck you! Like, not out loud, but like, just kind of like subconsciously is like, fuck you! And then probably says, well, cool. And then she'll probably eat it, actually, right in front of him.
Guys, they added a red dragon. They added a red dragon.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
They had a red dragon?
They added a red dragon.
I want to instigate
Yeah,
it, but
fucking
Soda
ugly.
would be angry
Nope, that's
about
too
it,
big.
and Soda's
Oh
not
my
gonna
God.
be... Soda doesn't like being played with. She might be stupid, but she's not dumb, okay?
She's also, an orc with a amount of pride.
Not the
Yeah.
best temper, honestly.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
just
no,
eat
it's
it. You
fine,
eat
it's
it right
fine,
in front of him.
Yeah.
She's known for almost killing
Like-
teammates at this
like-
point. Like, come on.
Making eye contact with him and literally
like-
just
It's like
Okay.
you
puts
put
it in her mouth.
a handful of
Roll-
peanut butter, you put your fingers in your mouth.
Pretty much.
Roll the hit points for it. You get 10 hit points.
Get 10
You get
what
10
do I
hit
roll?
points. Roll the hit points for it.
What do
And
I
you
roll?
are immune to poison and fear for the
Oh,
next 24
cool.
hours.
Cool. What do I roll? I don't know. I've never.
It's written in the description. I don't remember what I told you guys.
No. Okay. What's the description?
Oh fuck.
I don't have
It's just
Oh, fuck.
it's a greater healing potion is what it functions as. It's 4d4 plus 4, I think. Is that right? 34 plus 2, 40. Yeah, 44 plus 4.
44. That's a whole 9
Plus
plus
4, 13.
So
You get 13 10 hit points.
That's gonna go all gone in one hit.
yeah.
Hey, but she has them.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of
Points of HP,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna immediately take
Yeah.
The
it,
world's
so.
thinnest pillow.
Yeah, I know. Soda is.
He does laugh sort of maniacally in your face. Like it's a muted, you hear that I can't do it because it's gonna sound dumb as shit when I do it, but that muted mwah ha 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 shit.
You gonna laugh?
So, do you
Soda's just standing there, very proud of herself, with like the remnants of whatever she just consumed.
yeah,
on her
probably
hands, like,
licking it off of her fingers at this point.
Like, finger
Wow.
looking good.
She kind of tastes actually kind of good. No wonder it heals.
God damn it.
Damn.
Yeah, well, our
Part of me
dragon.
wants to say his pride is hurt. Part of me wants to say he's too arrogant to acknowledge the hurt.
I know. I'm gonna say he does
Toxic
that. Soda's gonna be
dragonicity.
Toxic dragon energy, that's right. It's BDE, big dragon energy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Big Dragosi.
Jesus, man. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second.
You're the reason why we're gonna have to fight this fucking dragon.
Given that you are the only one not afraid of him, meaning you're the only one that can approach him, damn it. we've already rolled your initiative. No.
Yep. Yeah, we rolled it last.
Thimble, what would you like to do?
Well,
You're first in the turn order. I don't know what to tell you.
You can still take non-combat actions.
Absolutely. You don't have to
attempt
fight.
to
It's just a
de-escalate the
turn order
situation.
rather than combat order. Just to think about it
Yeah.
like that.
To make it somewhat easier, so you can still be Thimble.
okay. She's gonna, after putting away the jar of honey, kind of raise her hands, be like, wait, okay, we don't need to actually, like, do anything, like, bad. I can heal you. Like, you know what, she's a little bit not all there, so I mean, it's not that big of I can heal you, like, we don't have to do anything.
It's
And she's not gonna
fun
do
to
anything.
watch you plead for your lives.
Please? Well, I mean,
I
mean, that's what I
enjoy
mean.
when the humans beg.
that's a little mean.
racist.
That's a little racist.
I'm not really
Uh,
human.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean,
Right. Well, I enjoy when you lesser beings beg.
That's
I
so
have
racist.
Is that better?
horns.
Is that better?
So racist.
Is it?
I'm.
Yeah.
He's an adult red fucking dragon. He's an ancient red dragon. I don't.
Still
I-
racist.
From a different time. It's allowed.
No, it's not.
As any white Republican would say.
It was all right back then.
It was all right back then. I grew
You
up
know
in a
the
different
fucking
time.
Holocaust? Yeah, it
Fuck
was
you,
okay
old
back
white
then.
people.
Oh my god.
We were all lesser beings then.
No, that's a
So-
little mean.
Just so you're all aware, out of character, canonically, Balagos sees himself as a living god.
Oh,
Like
I'm pretty sure we can
lore,
tell.
no, like lore specific. He sees himself as a living god.
Well, I mean,
He
that's-
thrives on people worshiping him as a living god.
That is a
Red dragons,
red
right?
dragon. Yeah.
His is to an
Very
extreme though. Like he took over a continent and lived on it, and then was banished from it eventually by an actual god.
Do any of us know this information?
The Drake Warden might if he rolls a history check.
Yeah, I mean, he's currently trying to think of all he can. The issue is, he's also bound to a golden drake, which is like the utmost epitome of enemy to red drakes.
Correct.
Which is a whole other thing right now that's tugging on his
Please
shit.
just don't get us killed. Like, I at least
Yeah.
didn't actually
That's
ready to
funny.
attack
You ask as he has one hit point.
Yeah.
And he was
Everybody's
already
gonna
saying
die.
that
It's
he was
be
going to
me.
attack anyway.
Just
He
imagine.
did
Just
say
to,
he was going to attack anyway last session. Like,
That's-
If he couldn't get away, I didn't know there was a way out. I was pinned to a rock, so I couldn't run. So attack was the only other option.
Hey,
I have now
coward
since,
and
it's okay. We don't need to argue about
Found a
last
way out.
session.
but I got a nat 20 on history check.
On your history check, then yeah, you would recognize the name Balagos as a mortal enemy of golden drakes. You would recognize maybe his demeanor, like the way he talks, as identifying him truly as Balagos. And the draconic that he casts spells in sounds very old. It sounds like a dialect you have never heard before. But you can distinguish certain words and then therefore like put together a sentence in your head. Understand that okay, he's casting. He said 3 of the words to cast X spell.
Gotcha.
So that's your attempt, Thimble, is to try and placate him.
yeah.
You want to roll me a persuasion check?
Sure, I can do that. I'm not rolling very good today, though. Oh, that's not bad. It's a 20, not nat.
30, 20? Okay. He... He's gonna look at you, Sota, and say, or how do I want to phrase this? For the sake of your slight against me, how about I make you this deal? You fight me one-on-one as... I'll make it easy on you, in my human form. And if you win, I'll let your friends go free. But if you lose, I eat you all.
That's just worse terms.
Mm.
Oh no.
Soda's not full health, but she won't care.
Nope. The question is will everybody else care and respect said terms after he's turned human?
Oh, if he's human.
Well, if he's just polymorphing into a human, he's going to turn back once he's like
Yep.
at 0. So it's not like
He's gonna
us.
die.
Yeah, it's not gonna fix anything.
Well, he said if we win.
Sota doesn't...
Yep.
So do you think Sota would understand how the polymorph spell works, or just that for example,
She doesn't know shit about
for
magic,
example,
she just knows that people can
Outdoor
cast
just
things.
becomes animals.
Yeah.
I feel like she kind of vaguely understands that kind of magic because it coincides with the whole barbarian culture, like the whole
Sure.
like
It's a little witch
tribal
doctory, yeah.
yeah. So as far as she's concerned, it might just be the same thing. Like I don't think she'd like because she doesn't cast magic. She doesn't even understand half the time what her magic items do. She just knows that they do things
Sure.
for her because they're cool like that.
Yeah, sometimes one of your hits is a little harder than the other.
Yeah, as far as she's concerned, it's not. She wouldn't know specifics of magic, especially high-level magic. She might understand maybe the concept of like cure wounds or healing word, because it's been casted on her.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's kind of one of those things where it's just like magic is magic. It does magic things. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Oof.
Have you seen this magic?
Yeah. Oh my god, why has magic not been on your fucking poster the whole time?
No.
Oh my god!
Have you
It's gonna be
seen
Soda's
my
new
magic?
catchphrase when she attacks things. Have you seen my friends? And then it just hacks you in half.
Yeah.
I had to post that.
You know my friends.
That's her catchphrase for now. Every time she goes in for a kill.
She has to ask first. Have you seen my friends? No?
The-
Okay.
The how you do this
Yeah.
is like you didn't know my friends, and then you fucking kill them.
Oh, Barry, you
You
did
did,
not know
you
my
did not
friends.
help me find my friends.
I'm going to add you to poster.
Soda,
There you go. Yeah, I'll add you to my poster. If she swings the axe, there you go.
I love that.
Shit.
Soda would stand there, and you just you hear and you smell the cogs in her brain turning for like once in her goddamn life, and she's like,
Smoke.
"I can do this. I can do this. I could probably do this. I mean, if I die, I die. Oh well. Like, I die a warrior's death. Fucking whatever." I accept your deal.
Ooh. You want one to beat? Actually.
Yeah, Soda's fucked because she's
This
like,
idea is dumb.
He was
Yeah.
secretly ageist all along. hooded figure.
As he says good, you watch a large black cloud emanate from his nose, right? It engulfs his body, and as it collapses down, you see him dressed in a black robe, his hands together, crossed across his chest. The sleeves are touching. It looks very similar to what you're seeing correct here.
Mm-hmm.
You zoom in a little bit so people are watching. Yeah. That's currently what you see in front of you. You cannot see a face underneath the hood. You can't. If you want to try and roll, you might be able to see. But as of right now, you cannot see.
Soda is going to pull out her battle axe
Okay.
and getting to a fighting position.
You've already rolled initiative previously. I'm going to give you the option. Do you want to re-roll? Or do you want to just keep the turn orders? Whoever's in front of whoever goes first.
What was mine? I don't even remember. Like, mine was shit.
I don't want to tell you because it's going to affect your answer. Do you want to try and re-roll for the option of going first? Or do you want to go with the previously ascertained turn order, which you don't know, you just know your roll was bad? Well, I should say not bad.
I wasn't last, so I can see the history of a roll, sir.
Correct, but you can't see Balagos's roll.
I'll try to re-roll it.
Okay.
Getting that one of you.
Be our luck.
Holy shit, that's much better!
Not bad, not bad. That was 16 away from a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you get in total?
17.
Okay. You get to go first.
You just eat the mic.
I'm sorry.
You got so loud, it cut you off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just. I know this is gonna end so badly. So I'm taking what wins I can get. Taking what little wins I can get right now.
That's all we have right now.
I at least move to watch.
Yeah.
Want to move from over here to over here.
Yeah, no. Lucio's gonna move down the corridor and back over here, but he can't move closer technically. So it's
No, yeah, nobody can move close. Actually, you can't because you're afraid of him. You can't move closer now that you move farther away.
Yeah.
You know what?
move?
You know what?
You
No,
can
I'll
move
say because he
laterally here.
polymorphs, the fear will drop because you're not afraid of his draconic form anymore. It doesn't exist.
Okay. We're gonna move up with behind the group here. The golden drake on Lucio's shoulder is absolutely hissing though.
Sure.
It's not like it still does not like the situation.
It's okay, Paige doesn't like this situation. But Soda is probably very happy with it. She gets to fight a dragon. It's not an actual dragon.
I mean,
It's
isn't
a
it like
weirdly shaped dragon? But
a
it's a
barbarian's
dragon.
dream to like one-on-one a dragon?
Yeah, kinda. So she's not entirely like upset with the way that this played out because if she dies, she at least dies.
She died going
heroic
1v1 me, dragon, bro.
Yeah, like, you know, at least she's got some balls.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like a barbarian's wet dream. You think about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's also kind of like a bard's wet dream.
She's also
To tell the
she's
story, yeah.
to
she's
fuck
also
the dragon.
functioning off the concept that she's here to protect her friends, and
That's fair.
That's what she's trying to do. She's hoping that she can be strong enough to win this, to save everybody.
We shall see.
So, you know, Soda dies. Rest in peace, Soda. This was
It was
this was
fun.
quite the climax for our story.
Hey, if you die, you're not gonna be the only one. Let's just relish
True.
in that fact.
He did say, if you lose, it's the team.
Yeah, we're kind of all relying on you here.
No
No
pressure.
pressure.
Yeah, no pressure.
She forgot about that part, so she just thinks she's saving you guys by trying to fight this dragon.
But you didn't forget. And that's all that
No.
matters.
No, I think she forgot, and that's what she's trying to tell us.
No, I'm well aware of exactly what deal Soda just
Oh, okay.
brought the party.
No
She's
pressure.
I'm well aware, which is why I'm going to try and hope for the best.
We got this. Maybe he's only got 6 temp HP. Okay, he turned into a human after all.
It's okay.
Maybe.
I at
Well,
least
he's
have
still
advantage
laughing.
against spells,
Maybe.
like saving throws against spells. So
Yeah, it's true.
You do. You've got the scarab.
I do, in fact, got the scarab. Plus a ring
Remember,
of
you can use
and a javelin of light.
the scarab. Yeah, the scarab does have uses.
You had the lightning javelin too.
I know. That's. Okay.
Your turn.
Okay. Well, believe it or not, Soda's going to rage.
That's it.
Yes, that's all she's gonna do. No, and then for the next rounds after this one, she is going to.
Can you demonstrate the noises she makes when she rages? I've never asked you to do this. Is it a lot of like, a lot of rahs and a lot of.
Just
Yeah,
a
sure.
lot of just guttural groans.
Sure, yeah, no, constipation noises. I get it.
Yes, constipation noise is essentially how that goes.
Anger stuck in the chamber.
Like that.
Close enough. We'll take it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to rage. And then
Okay.
I think this is your ruling because again, frenzy doesn't specify it as an action. Do I need to wait a turn before I can frenzy because it says while raging? So because I rage as a bonus action, do I need to wait?
I think you're allowed to do it. I think you can just frenzy, and that includes a rage,
Okay.
but you can't attack again until the next turn.
Yeah.
You don't get your third until the next turn.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because it's worded so weirdly, and so
Yeah,
Okay,
you,
so
it's
I
you can rage or you can just frenzy. And you
can rage
jump
and then
past the
frenzy.
rage, right? Yeah.
So that's I'm gonna rage and then decide to frenzy. So for after this round, I get
Okay.
another attack. And then she's going to fucking swing on that man and hope for the best.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. First one is a 16.
Hits.
That's gonna be a 6
Damage.
plus 2.
Oh.
It was 8. It's 8
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Okay. And then the second attack is an 18.
Hits.
That's gonna be a 11 to hit.
Okay.
Wow, that's all she does. Oh. So. I'm gonna put on background music. I need to feel cool doing this while dying.
I can change the music on the map. Hang on.
Need battle music.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, I turn up. You turn up the music.
Mm-hmm.
He's always trying to fuck with my visual settings. Just leave me alone. Stop touching my shit.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
He is going to... You can see, now that you're closer, behind this, like, shadowy fog that covers his face, you can see the eyes, the draconic eyes, glow. And you can see that same grinning smile you saw before as he mouths words that you don't understand and disappears.
Mm-hmm.
He, turn again. Can't see him. He just out of existence right in front of you.
Mm-hmm. Seda will swing out right in front of her where he was. We'll just use one attack to do that, just to see if he's still there.
Yeah, you break into a frenzy, so
Mm-hmm.
it makes sense that you would just reach for where he was.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
It was an 11.
Nope. Okay. You don't feel any resistance on your blade.
Okay. She is then actually going to, as much as she would love to swing, I think she's actually going to ready an action for when he appears,
Okay.
using the javelin of lightning.
Okay. So you're readying an attack for if you see him again.
Yes, for the javelin of lightning. Yeah.
Perfect. In the position, you only swung where he was, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So like your character's facing now, behind you is where you swung.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
In front of you,
Mm-hmm.
there emanates a cloud of a green mist. I think this is the best way to put it. It's hard to distinguish where it emanates from specifically, but it is in front of you.
But not him.
You don't see him, no.
Okay. So then she wouldn't attack. She was waiting for him.
You hear a snap, and an ember sparks, and all of the green gas within a 20-foot span in front of him, which includes you, ignites.
Mm-hmm.
There is a wall of fire, and I need you to make a dexterity saving.
I have advantage.
Yeah, you can see it coming. Yeah, so you get it.
16.
16 success. Okay. So you do not suffer anything crazy, but you do take 9 points of fire damage.
Okay. Okay. That. Yep.
And you hear no, you don't hear anything yet.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that same maniacal laugh you heard before. The kind of muted. It's like he's laughing down at you.
Mm-hmm. Can I use it to locate him?
You can try and make a perception check, but it's a disadvantage because you can't see him.
18. That's my lowest.
That's okay. You can tell not specifically where he's at, because again, you can't see him, but you can tell he is... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. He is somewhere in that cone area.
Okay. And there's a wall of fire in front of me, right?
Correct. I don't think I have a mini possibility for that, but I'll look.
That's fine.
I could just put up a fence.
That works.
Boop.
Okay.
There you go. I don't have a fire. I'm sorry.
Can't make it red.
I cannot, unfortunately, change the character of inanimate objects in this game. It doesn't let me do it. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, I can do this. Hold on. There you go.
Okay, that works. Okay, and then he's then just kind of like a general cone angled to Soda's right, correct?
It would be somewhere in this cover.
Okay. Theoretically, could she charge into that area and make 3 separate attacks at 3 different areas in that cone to try and swing
You could, but I'm gonna need you to specify the squares you're trying to hit.
Okay.
Like if you use the ruler or whatever, you can mark which ones you want to hit.
Where's the ruler? Hold on, give me a second.
It's the M. If you hit M on your keyboard, you pull it up.
Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Probably like right about here.
Okay. That square, perfect.
Yeah.
Remember,
And
each one of those is 4 separate squares.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure you remember the size.
Yeah. And like this general area, and then one like further out.
Okay.
Like right around here, if I can place it down.
You are attacking an invisible object. You're gonna cross through the fire.
That's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna need you to take more fire damage as you cross through the fire.
Yep.
That is 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As you step through, so you go ahead and move your mini. It does leave a lingering fire effect. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you can wave it off. Like, pat it out as you're running. Because this is a wall of fire in front of you.
27.
27?
27.
Okay. You managed to pat it out, get whatever burning embers off of you. You don't suffer any lingering damage.
Okay. Yeah, and she's gonna do an attack right here. Like where she's
Yeah,
at.
so all 3 of them are going to be a disadvantage. Unless you want to go reckless. If you go reckless, then they're just straight rolls. But he is invisible, so no matter what, you're at disadvantage.
She'll make the first one reckless. So the first one, because that's the only one I can make reckless.
I think it's all or nothing. Like it's for a turn. I think the way it's written in the rules.
When you make your first attack on a turn, you can decide, okay, give me advantage on melee weapon attack. Okay, never mind.
Right? Yeah, I think if you do it, it has to be all.
Yeah, it's all
Correct.
of them. Okay, so it's just straight rolls then, right?
Yeah, if you're going reckless, yeah, it's just one single
Yeah,
roll
we're
to
going
attack.
reckless. She's going reckless.
Okay. Means I need to pull up more dice.
First one is a 24.
Okay. You swing. Make no contact.
Okay. Alrighty. So then she's gonna move.
Mhm.
Make her next move here.
Okay.
And attack again.
Again.
19.
You swing and make no contact.
Mm-hmm. And last one. 27.
Hits.
Okay. It's 12 damage.
Okay. And you hear like a pained groan, you know, as you hit that area. You know, you do make contact with meat, though. You know the noise. You know the feeling when a blade touches meat. You've hit.
Okay.
He needs to make a Constitution save. Fine, it doesn't drop invisibility. You do know where he currently is, but it is his turn again.
Yeah.
So he is going to. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Is that against the spell?
It is a spell, yes.
Okay. Okay. Unless it's a necromancy spell, it's gonna be a 6.
It is not.
Yeah.
From the contact point where you hit, right above it, you know, say your axe is roughly at shoulder level with you in front of you, slightly lower than shoulder level because the person you're fighting is smaller than you.
Yeah. In theory.
So your arm would be down slightly. It would be roughly chest level with you. A purple dot begins to expand into something that is roughly 2 inches long, 2 inches wide, kind of circular. And then it projects like a light beam right at your head. It's shimmering, it's pretty. But you take 17 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Okay.
Are you looking rough yet?
Maybe.
That's fine. But tell me. And he is going to drop his greater invisibility,
Okay.
reach up and touch his skin. Effectively, he's burning spell slot. He's burning sorcery points. And you're gonna watch his skin from where his hand is begin to crumble and dry and turn to stone.
Okay.
So his body looks like it's made of stone. And just for flavor, instead of stone, it looks like it's made of fucking dragon scales.
Okay.
Fuck stone skin. It's dragon skin now. And you can still see in that glowy gray blackened smoke of his what would be a face, you can see that smile still remains. It seems to you that he's enjoying himself.
Okay.
Your turn.
She's gonna take all 3 attacks against him.
Okay.
First one is a 19.
Hits.
That's gonna be 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Second one's a nat 1.
Okay.
Next one's 21.
Okay. The 21 hits. So what's the
Okay.
damage?
That is gonna be 11. 11.
11. Okay. What are we gonna do? I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Mookie. Spell?
It is against the spell. It is a pretty high DC.
An 8.
Not make it. You feel.
Yeah.
So you can see him in front of you, right? You begin to see a second one of him, and a third, and a fourth. And it seems like you're surrounded all of a sudden, right? You can feel him in your head. You hear words in Draconic that you do not understand. But for those of you that are watching, essentially what she is hearing is, let's see what hurts you the worst. As he probes, I need you to. You did your wisdom save and you failed. So I got. You're gonna take 6 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And he is going to pull a memory. I need you to tell me what would be Sota's most painful memory.
What way her tribe fell.
Okay. All the images around you of him become the enemy tribe. He becomes the man who slaughtered your family. And for flavor, he's gonna take a skull that you recognize, hold it up in the air, look at you in the eyes, and crush it like it's meaningless. In perfect Orcish, you hear how you die like the rest of them. Sure.
I have a question.
What is it? God damn it. No, I'm kidding.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. What's your question?
How quietly would you say I could pass off a vocal spell?
Roll a stealth check.
Okay. Let me look at my
Keep in mind,
Just casually cheating.
ancient red dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna die anyway if Sota loses, so why not try to help?
I hear you. I just want to make sure that you understand what you're trying to do.
Wait, I have a question.
You have another one? God damn it.
Okay.
Hit me with the question.
Let's say
Interrupting
Thimble
her
starts
fight scene.
Thimble starts playing a jaunty tune, like a little battle piece kind of thing. Like trying to hype her up.
Okay.
So like inspiration, which she is going to eventually give her.
Okay.
Could I disguise the spell with the tune?
I give you advantage on your stealth check. That's good.
I'll take that.
I'll give you advantage on your stealth check. That's
Awesome.
creative.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did the dragon guy verbally tell Sota this?
Tell Sota what?
That shit about her, like, oh, you're gonna die like your family or some shit.
I think that was in her
She
head,
heard it
right?
in her head. As far as you guys can see, he's standing in front of her with his hands crossed in front of his chest, and his entire outfit is now made of dragon scale.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So real quick, I wanna do the thing. And
Sure,
I
yeah,
want
you could interject.
Yeah, I just want to upcast healing word to 3rd level. Can I do that?
Yeah,
No, wait, I don't have. No, sorry, 2nd level. I have 3rd level spells on here because of my DOS loot and stuff, but I forgot I only have 2nd level spell slots.
Yep.
So yeah, 2nd level. So I'll roll my stealth real quick.
Yeah, let's see how well you hide it.
First one was a 20. Second one was a 19.
20? Okay. He's currently in a fight, so I'm gonna say it's passive.
Yes.
Where are his stats?
He has like a passive 20 something for it.
He knows, doesn't he?
It's an ancient red dragon.
Cast your spell.
8 points of healing.
Wow.
Okay.
That's all I got. I'm trying to help here.
So
That's all I
far,
got.
so far as you know, and you can see, he does not react.
I don't know, man. Could I just sneak up behind him and snap his neck?
And then
Hit him with that stunning strike.
The jugular.
Yeah, just 4 hits.
Just run up to him and stunning strike, stunning strike, stunning strike. I would like to advance. I would like to advance to level 18 so I can have 7 stunning strikes in a row.
Stunning strike.
Yes.
Am I allowed to cast a bonus action as an action and then do a separate bonus action, or is that not something I can do?
Yeah, you can use a bonus action as an action, but you can't use an action as a bonus action. You can't go down, but you can go up.
Okay, cool. Then, as a bonus action, I want to give her a bardic inspiration. That's a D6.
Sure. Yeah. What does it sound? What does it sound like? Look at that face of pure terror. Face of pure terror.
Like the
Deer
loot.
the headlights.
What kind of fucking music are you thrumming in the background?
Metallica.
Probably
Right.
something that doesn't even fit. Like, have you guys heard French perfume?
Oh God.
Like-
No, good lord.
Yeah, it's something that doesn't fit.
Nah, we're taking away the advantage on the stealth check. No.
Yeah,
It
no.
would have been a 20 because our first roll was the 20.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
So,
I'm kidding.
Get
It's a
fucked.
dirty 20.
it was still a 20.
No, I'm not taking it away. You're fine.
What do you have
You're
against
fine.
that song?
I don't like it.
What do you have against that song?
I don't like it.
I don't like you.
It's depressing.
No, it's not.
It's pretty depressing.
No, it's not.
Pretty sure it is.
Are you thinking of the right song?
I don't know. Probably not. It's
I'm
French.
gonna
I don't
link
like
to
it.
you.
Listening to
I'm
something.
gonna link it to you.
No, I don't.
And Antolia. I don't know how
That's
to
all I
fucking.
wanted to interject was the healing spell and the
Sure,
bardic
yeah, no, it only took 6 minutes
I'm
out of
going
it.
to link the
It
song.
only took 6 minutes out of her fight. It's not like you interrupted her fight or
I'm
anything.
gonna fucking kill myself at this rate. Just go.
Okay, Soda. I'm pretty sure it was your turn, but I don't remember, so I'll just let you go.
Thank you.
I honestly don't remember, so you get to go.
It was my turn.
Okay,
excuse
great.
You.
I'm gonna
I
hang
literally
up.
just had the most traumatic
I'm gonna hang
experience of Soda's life outside of losing her goddamn sword.
Yeah, when you heard
Okay.
French perfume.
Shut the fuck up. Soda
Oh
feels a mix of shame.
And also invigorated by this song.
I know, she feels very invigorated. It's like that shame just suddenly becomes like just like intense rage. Like she's
Right.
raging, but she feels even angrier.
Yeah. If you weren't in a frenzy, you would be now.
Yeah.
For sure.
So I am going to reckless all 3 of these attacks.
That's fine. I want to also let you know that when he morphs into whatever this orcish monster that you remember, right? You can't see it clearly because you don't really remember it. It was a long time ago. So it is very shadowy in nature. It's very like fluid. It's not truly corporeal. But it's so big it makes you feel like a child again in size.
That doesn't stop her.
That's fine. I just wanted to give you that piece of information so you would understand that it is mentally fucking with you.
Oh yeah, no, and Soda's trying to. She's essentially just. It's like years of pent up just frustration, suddenly becoming like suddenly being in front of her, and she's unsure of how to deal with it. So she does the only thing she can,
Yeah.
and she flings her battle axe right in front of her 3 times at advantage.
Okay.
Okay. First one is a 24.
Hits.
And it's gonna be 12 damage.
Okay.
Second one is going to be a 26.
Hits, yeah. Hey, no, hits, sorry. No, crit. It's 10 over. Hit it. Crit. That's what I was trying to do the math in my head.
Okay, so 14 plus 10. Eight. It's gonna be 20. It'll be 20 overall, I think. Because the rage damage is doubled too, correct?
Yes.
Or is it? Yeah, so.
No. Sorry, modifiers are not doubled. Dice are doubled.
Okay. So. 17 a 17.
Okay.
And then her final. Oh, go ahead.
As you make that second hit, all of the other orcish shapes begin to yell Lok Amon, which is shame. Orcish. Right. One of you fucking nerds probably knows. I don't know.
Okay. And then the D6, the bardic inspiration can be added on to an attack, right?
Attacker saving throw. Yep.
Attacker saving throw.
Ability check.
I'm gonna save it for a saving throw then. Okay. The last attack. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to hit. The last attack is gonna be 25.
Hits.
Hit.
You can roll me your wisdom saving throw at advantage too.
Okay. So it's gonna be 11 damage.
You guys just see her flail out in anger at this humanoid cloaked shape, screaming. What'd you get?
I got a 10.
It's not hit.
No, it was the saving throw.
Oh, the wisdom saving throw. Okay, so you
That was my
roll.
last attack, so.
That's fine. You take 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. That's in your turn.
Yep.
The one thing you vividly remember from that day is the axe that he carried. Right, the axe that the Orcish War General carried. So the Orcish shadowed figure reaches behind him and pulls a perfect image, because it's one of the things you vividly remember, right? This large bone handle and a big obsidian blade. Like, this is a stone blade, it's not metal. He draws it from his back and swings it at you. For a dirty 20.
Yep.
Is surprisingly really shitty. 7 points of slashing damage was cut in half.
So reduced, yeah.
3.
3. Good. Keep doing it.
I lied. No.
Yes.
Plus cut in half. It's 6. 6 cut in half. I'm sorry. There's 13 total, but 6 cut.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And he's going to say, he's gonna have one of those big guttural orcish laughs, you know, one of those ho 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 kind of big fucking Santa sounding angry laughs. And then he's gonna say something along the lines of weak, just like the rest of your tribe.
Okay.
It's your turn.
And Orcish, she's going to respond out loud.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I will make you pay for the.
Nick, are you fucking fishing in your room, bro? What the hell are you doing right now? I'm sorry, that caught me so off guard. He doesn't have his headphones on, so he can't hear me. Nick, are you fucking fishing in your room? What the fuck were you just holding? It looked like a fishing pole.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Go, I'm sorry, it is your turn.
Man,
Orcish, what are you telling me?
fishing.
That caught me so off guard.
It was a lightsaber, my bad.
She just says, "You will pay for what you've done." And she's gonna attack.
Okay, hit me with your. Are you still reckless?
No, not this time. First one is a 23.
Hits.
8 damage.
Okay. forgot to tell you this like 2 turns ago. He's looking bloody. Bloody.
Okay.
2 turns ago. Forgot to tell you.
It's okay. I don't think Soda's paying attention at this
That's
point.
yeah.
because
No, I
he's in
mean
the middle
you're
of a
you're
traumatic
both bleeding.
landscape.
You're both bleeding at this point.
Yeah. Soda, the second attack was a 14. Yeah, figured. Okay. The last one's a 13. That one doesn't hit either. Wait, hold on. I want to add. Can I add 6? Can I add 6? Or can I add a D6 to it?
You can add the bardic inspiration to it. Yeah.
Cool.
I'll let you do that.
It's a +5.
18 hits.
Yeah. 14. Or no, 13. I can't count. 13.
Okay. All right. Those of you who can see his humanoid form can see that he is bleeding. He has not moved. He is rather cut up. He seems to just be taking the hits as she swings them. If anybody would like, you can make me.
Oh, do it.
You can choose to.
Oh, I get another wisdom saving throw.
That's the end of your turn. Yes, you do.
Yay.
13. Yeah, 13.
But you already burned your D6 for bardic inspiration.
I got 19.
Yeah, I'm still in there, unfortunately.
Okay.
It was a 4.
Well, if that's true, then you take. Shit. Take 2 points.
Oh, but what are you doing?
Hobo, what is your intelligence? Are you doing an intelligence check?
A 15.
Okay.
I got 19.
19. Okay. Did you roll? Lucio?
Yeah, 13.
13. Okay. All 3 of you can see that he's just taking the hits. He's testing her. He's not trying. He's just. It doesn't look like he's trying, and you guys can't see any of the large orcish forms. But for her, the world is black, and there's just these large, glowing, orcish shadow forms that are in front of her, that are towering over her, and make her feel incredibly small. But you guys can't see that. You only see her swinging the shit out of an axe. And it doesn't look like she's been hit at all. Like, she's not bleeding, she doesn't have any cuts on her, she doesn't have any,
She's taking blade damage!
she doesn't have any burns. And you can see the wall of fire behind her that she walked through, that's all you can see. The wall of fire does drop. It stops existing. So I can delete them pieces there. Shit, 1 second. I clicked off of what I needed. Fuck, hold on. Shit, nope, it's not right. Ooh. Let's see. You see from behind him as he steps out of the way, right behind the large, scary orcish figure in front of you. He steps out of the way, and there's a younger orcish figure, one that's roughly your age when this happens. Because you were what, 11-ish? I think we talked about, right? 11, 12 or somewhere in there. Pre-teen-ish.
She was old enough in orcish terms to be relatively close to an adult age, so that surviving on her own really wasn't that concerning.
Right. Yeah, and you were with your sister too, so you got to survive. You got to survive with her early on. You see the orcish male that is roughly your age, the shadowy figure of him. You can remember he has 1 broken tusk, so his tusks are in clear, but everything else is kind of shrouded. But one of them hangs high and one of them hangs lower because it's very clearly just broken at the tip. He walks up, dragging your mother's body. Lays her on the ground. The father presents the axe to him, right? The larger orc presents the axe to him. He looks at you, takes it, swings it high, never breaks eye contact. Cleaves your mother's head straight from her skull, straight from her neck. And 18 beats your AC?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to take 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And as her head rolls away from her body, he kicks it towards you. And you keep hearing that locomon, locomon. They're like chanting it over and over, shame.
Okay. My turn? Okay. You see, Sota freezes in place for a second and stares at what she sees as the skull as like the decapitated head of her mother.
Yeah, and it rolls to where the flat bottom reaches, and it's looking at you. The flat bottom of its neck, anyway.
Yeah.
The cleave hits the ground, and it just looks at you.
I forgot about savage attacks. That's unfortunate. Okay, Sota is going to... in what feels like just utter despair, is going to charge forward to attempt to grapple the one that decapitated her mother's head.
Sure. Yeah.
But is going to try to grapple if she can.
So, before you claim that this is what you want to do, I guess what you want to do, but you're in a world that you can't perceive physically.
Okay.
You can cleave into them and hit them, and it counts as damage against
Okay.
the humanoid form. But if you were to run forward and try and tackle one of them, I guess you could tackle him. I mean, it sort of tracks with the being able to hit any of them and hit him. But at the same time, it's a little weird, like the way that would make sense. It's an ethereal form. You know what I mean?
That's fine. And she'll just attack.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, she obviously probably crying, right? Crying, screaming out in pain, and lashing out. All of you are witnessing her do just that. Like she's her normal, like not normal, even louder and more harsh and piercing than normal war cries. As she's swinging this axe back and forth at a body that's not moving. A body that every time she hits it, just takes the damage. And because she keeps getting angrier and angrier, and you all can see it, like the tears are pouring down her face, right? The fucking spit is spittling. I don't, what the fuck is that word? Is that right? Spittles, right? Yeah, it's fucking spewing out of her mouth in a rage.
Yeah, she's foaming out the mouth right now.
Yeah, there you go. Foaming at the mouth. That's a good way to put it. She is in the most powerful rage you guys have ever witnessed her in.
The first attack was a 12, so it doesn't hit. Second one's a 13, that doesn't hit. Last one's a 22.
Hits. So we'll say these misses. Are you like swinging at the other shadowy figures essentially? And as it cleaves through them, it does no damage to him. So you're still hitting, but you're not hitting him. You're hitting the shadow figures that are orcish tribe around you.
It's gonna be 9 damage.
Okay.
I will,
Okay, what are we doing?
I have my Orcish Fury, I just realized.
Right.
So I can, once per short rest, when you hit with an attack using a simple or martial weapon?
Yeah,
What is
battle
that?
axe,
Yeah.
martial weapon.
Yeah, hold on, where is it again? I can roll one of the weapon's damage dice an additional time and add an extra damage to the weapon's type.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do another d10.
Okay.
No, that's not what I wanted. It's gonna be an additional 5 damage, so...
Okay.
14.
He is now what would be classified as looking rough.
It's good, that makes 2 of us.
He is below 10% health. Now, it is the end of your turn. Go ahead and roll your wisdom saving throws.
7.
Does not make it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shit, take 2 psychic damage. Balls, man. Damn it. As the younger orc sends the axe back to the larger orc. He takes it back, and they heave out your father. Right, lay his head across a big stone block. Put his shoulders on the block and hang his head across the side. He pushes his back down so where his chest is flat against it, and your father's trying to get away, right? He's writhing in pain. You remember this vividly from as a child. You see your father perfectly clearly, but you cannot remember that orc's face. Your father looks up at you and your sister and tells you to run. Right? You hear it in your father's voice. You hear perfect orcish, run. As the large orc bellows his laughter again, you hear that ho ho ho, big booming laughter again. He takes the axe with one hand and says, "Pitiful." Cleaves your father's head clean off. The head rolls forward, lands right next to your mother's. Looks up at you. Sure.
Okay. I am going to... Reckless.
Okay. We like to hear.
Yeah, I know
If
you
you're
do.
going all out, go all out.
Uh-huh.
This means I get advantage on you.
Alright, first one's 20.
Hits.
10 points of damage.
Okay. What's number 2?
The next one's a 28. It's a nat 20. So.
Yeah, that's great.
So that is going to be 12, unfortunately. Those bad rolls. Alright, and then next one is a 23.
Hits. You don't even have to roll. You got 2 hit points left. Go on, Dick.
God bless, dude. Soda is going to, and just a fury of rage. She is pulling that axe back and just trying to essentially cleave whatever she can in half. Essentially what she sees in her head. And she's screaming in Orcish, "You motherfuckers," over and over and over again.
Sure. You cleave the human form in half. The rest of you watch as her axe gets wielded high in the glowing green crystalline light from around you. And she swings it down. That humanoid form cleaves perfectly in half, and the shadowy form inside of it evaporates. In front of you, Years. Nope, hang on. He stops for a second, and he looks down at you, and he, in perfect Orcish, you hear, interesting. We'll likely meet again. Takes one hand, pushes you back, flaps his wings, disappears into the night sky.
I had 4 hit points left. 4 hit points.
Then you hit him 3 times.
I know.
Now we should probably go to break, guys. A little early.
Yeah, I got some loaded French fries in the fridge. I need to fucking
My man's got loaded French fries in my fridge, bro.
Yeah, brother.
Oh yeah, brother. Okay, so we're gonna go to break. Cass, if you're coming, just join the fucking chat. I'll fix the cameras whenever we get back. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go to break though. On her defeating Ghost's humanoid form. So you can tell people you beat a dragon, right?
Yeah, let's see if
Like going to say she did. As
Right?
far as she's concerned.
Okay, we're going to be right back in the 15.
be right back.
Yeah, I just told Cass that Sota's soloed a dragon and now we're out of combat.
It's fine, because she has 4 hit points, and he's gonna run back in and go, "Hey guys, did everything?" And then she dies.
Yeah, but shouldn't it be over with by now?
No.
It's been a while.
Yes, but you haven't taken a short rest.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
I will be back. I need to go to the restroom, and I'm gonna get my pub soda. So how you guys doing after all that? What the fuck is going on right now?
Oh no, I was trying to join, so I gotta do it later because I have my hammer.
What? Hang on. Let me. I know what this is, but I can't. Okay, what'd you say?
It's like an hour and a half drive to the hotel from the airport that we just went to.
You're driving right now?
Yeah, signal drive
Holy shit, dude.
down there, so I'm just gonna watch on.
Why?
Yeah, dude. And plus, I forgot that it was a 2-hour difference. Well, this is where the job is at. We're going to do a job in Montana for a week, and that's not a good song.
Yeah.
But next Saturday, I'll be.
I mean, you know, I work for a medical staffing company. Like, I can get you a different job.
I had to finish my nursing degree. After my divorce, remember, I stopped on college.
Yeah, no, I know.
I stopped off. So I appreciate the offer. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Well, I mean, whenever you get it, like, I can get you a fucking nursing job at any hospital. Like, the company that I work for owns more hospitals than any other company in the world. I think they're the biggest fucking nursing provider ever, nursing staffing provider. So, like, they own the one. They own the one here in Ocala. They own that hospital, which I didn't know until I fucking went to it.
Yeah, I'm up here in Montana right now. Dude, I forgot. I saw your message, like, join the PC.
Yeah, because I was trying to fix the cameras early on.
But I realized that was 2 hours before.
Oh.
Yeah, it's already 9.
It's okay. No, you're so Sota was asked to 1v1 the humanoid form that the dragon could take, and she won by 4 hit points. She won.
I heard. I caught the last bit.
Yeah. Listen. That was a good battle scene, in my opinion. Nobody's here, but I think that was a really good battle scene.
I'll have to watch the
because he was just psychologically fucking with her the whole time. He tapped into her darkest memories.
I guess a humanoid form, he probably had some snatchy stuff to get it done, and like.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He took every hit that she threw at him and didn't move. Because he was testing her. She had the gall to walk up in front of him with medication she was going to give him and just eat it right in front of him.
Oh, shit.
So. He felt challenged, right? So he lashed out. I think it was good.
I'll watch it. Let's see.
I hope she enjoyed it. That's the important part.
Sure. Or did I fuck up the camera?
I can barely hear you. What'd you say?
I fuck up the cameras by coming in the PC.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll move. It's super easy though. I can just move them up a little bit.
No. Like I said, it drops every now and then, so I have to reconnect and fuck it up. So I'm not gonna join in today, but I'll just watch the Twitch, the buffering shit show that's gonna drive.
Well, I'll download it to my computer tonight and then have it up on YouTube tomorrow if you just want to watch it on YouTube. Because I have to put last week's episode up on YouTube as well.
No, I mean I'll still watch it still. I mean I'm not doing anything else.
Okay.
I'll just watch what I can.
That's fine. Listen, I'm just eating my pub sub, homie. I'm living life. It's a good life.
status right now.
Actually, I can make it to where I can just remove your camera and it doesn't fuck up the thing at all. So if you want to sit here, you can. If you just don't turn your camera on.
You hear the background also. That's also what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's no problem, man. It's all right. Like, you got shit to do. You got work and stuff. I'm not mad at you. Live your life.
All right. Bye-bye.
But I will tell you, the next few weeks, your oh shit, he left. Fuck, never mind. That's fine. He's here on Twitch. It's fine. So the next few weeks, your storyline is going to become more fleshed out. So I would suggest doing your best to be here for the next few weeks, so it makes sense. So, Yuffie, how do you feel after that?
I swallowed a dragon.
Sure. Yeah. It's also the first time you've seen your mother and father's face in a long time.
Oh yeah, no, Soda's gonna be very traumatized. She got to relive their deaths, essentially, so...
Do they get to go on the poster?
No, she's gonna try to avoid drawing on the poster because she's gonna be crying too much. She's gonna ruin the poster. And it's her pride and joy right now. It's her masterpiece.
And that last swing, have you seen my friend?
I'm gonna get this kitten out of here. Good thing I won't say ahead. Yeah,
Cass, it's totally fine. I mean, flights get delayed. I'm not worried about it. I'm not mad at you. Don't think I'm mad at you. You're all right. Shit happens, man. Ben's not gonna be here for 3 weeks because he's at fucking ALC. So. This man just got pinned sergeant.
Oh. Nice.
Like he just went to VLC so he could go to his leadership course, right?
Uh-huh.
Just gets pinned sergeant, and then like less than 2 months later is going to the training to be a staff sergeant. But he can't be pinned until like next August. They're just getting the training out of the way now, which is incredibly strange for the Army to plan ahead like that. Normally he would be going to the training 2 weeks before he's supposed to get pinned, but the training takes 3 weeks.
Well, he signed back up too for theirs, so I mean, they're probably
Yeah, that's why they gave him the slot to VLC first.
yeah.
But I think they're trying to get him through ALC because they're opening up more gun trucks.
They cast out that he's not going to be able to
That's
join.
fair, yeah.
Yeah, he was just here for a few minutes.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Okay.
We talked.
Yeah, he forgot the time difference and then the delay of his plane. He got fucked.
Some stuff is really good. But no, how do you feel after your fight scene? Tell me. I tried to make it as traumatizing as possible.
Oh, it worked. It worked.
You want to know a secret?
Yeah.
I made all that shit up.
That's fine.
The whole I didn't plan none of that shit. I was like, damn, is this a point where I could try and see if Sota's got it in her? Fuck it, let's do it. And then I literally, all that other shit was just on the fly.
Well, no, I mean listen, it worked. It fucking worked. Soda's gonna be, Soda was depressed about her sword. Now imagine she's depressed about her sword and her parents' death.
The skull that he crushed was your sister's.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
I mean, no, first thing she's gonna be doing is checking her bag, like throwing everything out until she can find her sister's skull. Accidentally throws to her ears, fucking co-funnel ashes.
Joseph's grenade.
That too.
That whole thing. Made that shit up on the fly.
I said I didn't kill him. We didn't fight him and then die for nothing.
Nothing.
It would have been an everyone on him fight if you weren't missing 2 players.
Yeah.
But I didn't see it fair to make you guys fight a fucking dragon playing other players' characters too. That didn't seem fair to me, so.
It would have been a rough fight.
It would have been a rough fight if you all were here.
Yeah.
I never told you this shit was gonna be easy. I never told you this shit was gonna be easy.
You're a red dragon anyways.
Yeah. I'm sorry we didn't get the answers for you, hobo. But I didn't get us killed, you know?
It's okay. I'll get answers elsewhere.
Besides, we're gonna meet him again anyway. We'll get answers out of him
Probably.
next time.
Yeah. And then we'll
I just-
see to fucking murder him. It'll be great.
I'm sorry, Soda's got pride. You couldn't help it.
No, it's okay. Fucking get it, dude. I was gonna tell you to put the fucking honey back in the jar, but you just ate it, and I was like,
I'm sorry, that's not to
fucking
be a
do
power
it.
move.
No, girl, fucking get it.
As her
You
mother
deserve
lays
it.
dying in the woods.
Listen, she's got 1 dosage left, and no one's gonna be taking that shit from her.
Oh yeah,
So-
she'll have to pry that from her cold, dead hands,
I was gonna say,
which
yeah, we've
may
been
come sooner than you think.
Can
So
I
we've been
pit
pretty damn
pocket
liberally
Thimble
about it.
and take her goo?
That could be arranged.
That's a death sentence.
Both of those.
I'm joking.
The rage of Thimble.
Thimble will also have a Sota, because as far as anyone's concerned, Thimble is Soda's favorite. She's a little offended you said that there was nothing going on up there. She was not all there. She's a little
Okay.
offended. Doesn't know
I think-
why, but she's offended.
I think it's about time
She
we
has
all
every
take
right to
a
be.
long rest.
Can you what?
Can't we?
I think it's all about time everyone takes a long rest.
Can't
What the
we?
fuck you need a long rest for?
Dude,
You're
half
down,
of
you're
us are,
down like
halfway
8 hit
fucking-
points.
I'm down 16. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. He did hit you twice. He did hit you twice.
Fucking 60, okay?
Bro, I'm down to 1. That's all that matters.
Well, I mean, you got hit by fucking dragons.
Yeah.
I got it wasn't even that. I got hit once by a dragon.
I
Yeah, for
never
what, 30
told you
damage?
this shit would be easy.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Excuse me.
Even in my Reddit post
33.
where I got half of you from, I never said this shit would be easy, bro.
No.
Yeah,
I
I didn't
didn't
want
want
it to be
you to
easy.
kill Soda, just for the hell
Yeah.
of it.
We level up once. We're level 5. Ah, ancient red dragon. Ah, shit, my bad.
Was it human? It's not even that bad.
Look at this little Growlithe, he's so
Oh,
It is a,
it's
it is a
so
tiny one.
cute.
He's so
It's a-
ingy.
Oh, it's so
Adorable.
Oh,
small.
yeah, Growlithe's my favorite Pokemon. I went on a pin buying spree because I got a new backpack, and I have a problem.
Mine's Mimikyu. I have a Mimikyu plush, a 3D printout, and a costume in my storage unit.
Yeah, see, mine's Arcanine, so
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
I
Growlithe
respect
Arcanine.
I respect the Growlithe. Yeah.
I like,
Oh, yeah,
I like
and then,
Rayleigh.
and then this one, he looks so happy. Got a cute little bandana.
Oh, the baby.
Ain't a baby. And then I got this one of like and rock. He's so cute.
Oh.
Oh, so small.
And then last but not least, I got this. It's a keychain, Vaporeon, but it's got the shiny on the back.
Oh,
Oh, I have a problem.
it's
I have an
okay.
addiction.
Don't we
Okay.
all?
Now, he has vacated the area. You hear his wings several times as he as he's flying away. You hear his wings. You can tell
better run.
the wings stop now.
He turned around, dragon fires the entire. Yeah.
Oh, look at the little Pikachu.
You see the
Aww.
Oh.
It's just for Quaza. That's so cute.
Oh.
It's a kitty. That's adorable.
Those are so cute.
as you scream, "Yeah, you better run!" He lights the forest on fire.
the elf children are dead.
You can't see him, but you see that pulse in his neck, grow brighter blue, and you see it vein in the distance, like it looks like a river flowing. And you watch the forest ignite in blue flame. And as he's flying away, he's just cutting a burning path.
I mean, red dragon gonna red dragon.
Sota's probably kneeling on the ground at this point, sobbing and feeling like absolute shit.
That's fair.
I'm immediately going to go to bed.
I'm just gonna take a nap right here.
Now that you've,
I'm walking over here. I'm taking a nap. Fucking.
Just gonna slink back into my shell real quick. See you guys in 8 hours.
Yep.
Sota, are you okay?
She responds in Orcish, so I don't know if you speak
Oh.
Orcish.
Oh, she does not.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
if you got a drink, take a drink, because Cass cheers us.
Do you need a hug? She like holds out her, like opens her arms and kind of like walks forward. She's like, come here.
Sota like falls on the ground to hug her.
And then
She's so tired.
I'll give her a nice healing hug.
Oh. She's just like bawling like a fucking
Oh,
child.
It's okay.
Like,
You
I
did
just
so
had an
good.
awful nightmare.
You did so good. We're all so proud of you. I rolled
Wow.
2 ones. You get
Yeah.
5.
You know what? That doesn't even put me above 10. So
I'm
hold on.
sorry. I tried.
You're fine.
So you said
you,
you said you want to take a long rest, right? As a group, you feel like it's time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
Sota's a little traumatized right now. She's been through some shit this whole trip.
yeah. So here's the thing. So based on the amount of psychic damage that you took, and because you frenzied, when your frenzy drops, you take a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Right? Because of how much psychic damage you took and the lingering psychological effect you currently have, I'm going to give you 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh god.
So when you sleep, you only recover 1.
Oh me.
You know,
Oh yeah.
this is not something that is... You can't just sleep this shit off. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, yeah. No, it makes sense.
you're going to have to
I'm
work
saying,
through
like,
this, or deal with it in whatever way you can find that you feel is best. If it's just hit things, then it's hit things. If that's how you cope, that's how you cope.
She's gonna play basketball with Ian.
With Ian's skull, or
Yeah.
His entire goddamn body.
First, I'm like Wally.
Not actually going to, but I think it'd be hilarious.
Just gonna play Mario with the
invents basketball, D&D, crushes human body into let's see, within you guys are within the monastery. You can choose to take a long rest, but you are by the unguarded open gate. So in theory, it may not be the safest place. It could be safe. You've lived here for a year, Hikaru. You know that people do come and go, animals come and go, creatures come and go. And it's free to do so. You don't harbor any... what's the word I'm looking for? You don't harbor any,
Ill will?
like, ill will, yeah, towards people entering the temple. That's people come and go. That's what they do.
What's the monastery you're supposed to do?
Right. And we'll say cast effect drop so you can approach you guys. Like Alador's
Okay, I was about
fucking
to say.
Alador's leech life effect. Go away. We can
walks in
approach.
and murders everybody.
He walks in and Sota falls.
Just dies immediately.
After 18 seconds, she would likely die. Yes. Okay. So, you guys can have your long rest. Is anyone going to stay up? Watch.
I have the highest health, so I'll stay up and watch first. Or maybe even the whole night. Who cares?
Well, I went to bed first, so I watched last, maybe.
Okay, so are you going to watch for 6 hours and you're going to watch for 2? Is that how you're going to do this? Or you...
Lucio will take a watch.
Right, you got to get your minimum 6 hours to get a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't do 6 hours, then you don't get a long rest. You'll suffer a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, Thimble can do 2. I mean, if we want to, Lucio can do 2, and then Picker, that would be
That's 6. Correct.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, who's gonna stay up for the last 2 hours?
Oh,
He is.
No, I mean we have 6 of 8 covered. Who's staying up for the last 2? Of the 8 that need to be covered. I mean, you could just put Ian up if you want to do it.
and so we can make
Yeah, let's do Ian do it.
Okay.
Sleeping all 8 of
so-
those fucking hours.
Yeah, if first is
deserved it.
if first is Thimble, make me your survival check,
Sure.
and then next is gonna be Lucio. Lucio will wait on you or something.
Okay.
We'll see how well she does.
It's an 18.
With an 18, your 2 hours go by peacefully. Lucio, go ahead and make your roll.
You said survival?
Yes.
It's rolling super slow. 23.
23. It goes by smoothly. You see a couple of squirrels here and there, but nothing enters the doorway anyway. The next 2 would be Ian, so make me a survival check for Ian.
An 8.
Okay. And then who's last?
I am.
Right. Okay. Make me your survival check at disadvantage.
Sorry.
Okay, at disadvantage.
Mhm.
13.
When you wake up, Ian is asleep. But nothing seems to have happened within that time frame. You know your monastery. You have some sort of connection to this place, and it feels undisturbed.
Wait, so how was I at disadvantage again?
Because of his negative roll, he was going to be asleep. But because Ben's character is not here, I didn't want to throw the blame entirely on his character. Ben is not here. I didn't want to throw the blame on his character, so I gave you disadvantage.
Basically, he went to sleep and didn't wake you up, so.
Right. So there was the 35-ish minute period where no one was awake. So it was to see if anything was happening in that period, based on his bad roll.
Okay.
So, let me... do with the wee morning hours. What the hell is she yelling at?
Game she's playing.
Okay. You all wake up the next day. You're all roused by Hikaru, the he wakes everybody up. Everybody seems to be fine. Everybody seems to be intact. All your belongings seem to be there. And the morning has come. Now, the information you were given said that you were supposed to enter near the ruins of an old monastery that stood at the base of to the best of your knowledge, you're where you're supposed to be. To find the entrance.
Would I know the entrance?
Say,
Since I've been there for over a year.
turn to the person that was here first.
Yeah. Here, this is really dramatic ass music. Calm down.
Yeah.
So I know where the entrance is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, they didn't ask, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see if you knew it or not, or if it's been asked. But no, Lucio would turn to you because, I mean, no point in searching places he hasn't really been. He would turn to the Toto first. You've been around here for a while, yes? Do you know a way into the mountain from this particular room? You're looking for a path, probably into a cave, something like that. Usually has something glowing in it, maybe magical, maybe not, who knows?
Yeah, I'm gonna, you do the thing with my finger to like follow me, and I'm gonna walk to wherever the fuck the entrance is.
Okay. I will tote your character. You cross through most of the temple to the very crushed and collapsed part at the back. And there is an entrance to a cave, but it is... looks like it's sealed up.
Well, this is going to take something with a little bit of strength. That is not my forte. Anybody here with the muscles?
Sota, are you feeling up for a
With
little
the
bit of
muscles,
digging?
my man
we can
said.
work together on it if
My
that
man
helps.
said with the muscles.
Sota wants to punch shit. She's gonna punch shit. Is it gonna help? Probably not, but she's gonna try anyway.
Thimble's gonna do her best to help in any way she can to also kind of dig out this area.
Okay. Make me athletics checks.
Sure.
Or if you just want to assist, I suppose you could
Yeah, I can just
roll your
call it an
d20 and then
assist.
see if she can get advantage on it.
Yeah, let's do
Or
that.
you can rage and get advantage on it. But then you do currently have disadvantage on ability checks because of your 1 point of exhaustion.
That's a 12. You get a advantage, so
It's the flat roll.
yeah.
No, it's 21. It's 21.
The rest of you see that even with Thimble's help, Sota seems to be straining very hard. It doesn't seem like she's all there. It seems like her mind may be somebody else, somewhere else. Her body is just doing what bodies do, but only on the outside. It doesn't seem like she is present in what she does. Whatever presence means for her, she doesn't have it currently. To be present. She doesn't feel like she's there. Now, I will tell you that your horse friend has Shape Earth. So he can just walk up and move the rocks. Spread them apart. It does take him time. It takes about an hour. But he does split the rock enough to where you can climb through it. Even he can climb through it, as big as he is. There is a path inside.
Very useful, yes. Let's make our way into the deep dark hole, as they say.
Okay, well, we're gonna do that. I need to go grab another map, sir. Hang on a second.
Gulagum.
What the fuck?
What turtle I have to do? least I'm not fucking fish man like I wanted to be.
Are you turtle enough for the turtle club?
Yes. I'm quite, in fact, a ninja turtle.
Okay, Donatello.
I now have your Hero Forge mini. For some reason, now it's popping up.
Who's Hero Forge?
Hi.
Virtue.
Yeah, okay, I was trying to figure that out because I was like, I have it linked and downloaded for this campaign. I don't know. Yeah!
Hey, my drag. Hey, is Yornir back?
No, I
That's
just haven't
fucking
fucking
awesome,
fixed his
bro.
character.
He's dead as shit.
No, I'm right here. What do you mean?
I am a commoner now.
Because that's what I used as a mini for.
I'm being demoted.
Oh
His
shit,
other
dude,
characters.
I'm massive. Holy fuck.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
are there not any like minis? You know, like,
Portals?
minis
No,
that are
there is not a
portals?
portal.
No.
Okay, so GM pool, that one goes to you.
That's a Hero Forge thing. Yeah.
To the that one goes to you. Him. This one. Sorry. Yeah, there is turtles on here. The fucking mic. Who the fuck am I missing right now?
Me. With you.
That's okay. You. Okay. So, as you guys enter the cave, you are immediately overwhelmed by the darkness inside. Those of you who have dark vision can see 30 or 60 feet, whatever your limit is. But those of you who do not, cannot see for shit.
I light my lantern.
Okay.
It's back!
Oh shit, now I gotta cross out the poster! Fuck! It was found!
It is found!
It is kind of surprising to you, but your mind is on other things.
We
So-
have found a friend.
Within the, I will turn up the brightness a little bit because you have. I wish there was a button for like that, but there's.
So who's at the front and who's at the back?
Well, who can see?
That's true. Yeah.
Well, I just want to know which way we're supposed to be facing, so I know which way I'm supposed to be looking.
Oh, you're at the very front, so.
Okay. Well, I can see,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, if you can see, it's up to you. Lucio will offer to lead the way. He can't see, but his drink can. It's just up to you guys if you take that.
So this little lamp, I'm just gonna move with your group. It's gonna be
Yes!
your vision.
My lantern.
I can't increase the distance on it.
Dead silly.
Yeah, Tailspire, get your shit together. I'll just increase the brightness.
I want to see it.
I will give you that so you can see.
Wow. Thank you.
Hold on, I didn't apply it yet.
Oh, thank you.
That's what you can see, and not very well.
Is Hobo on the ground?
Elbow on the ground?
Perhaps.
What's that like?
She's become one with the ground.
Hobo is now one with the earth.
Just returning back to my roots.
She was
But
born. And she was born by it.
There you go.
Molded with it.
Okay, guys. What are we doing here?
Okay, well, we're in a cave.
You are in a cave. It's a huge drop. 15 feet drop right in front.
Oh.
Could I climb down it?
Well,
Yeah, you could get down it.
Boom.
how much would that hurt me?
15 feet. A little bit. Maybe.
Okay, I'll set up
Can
a
Sosa,
rope.
dude, can Sosa just kind of climb down and bring her down with her?
Yeah, you can do that too.
So, Tad, thank you.
Who jumps?
Probably Alador, because I mean a rope would be useless for a horseman.
Correct.
He is also a very tall man.
And then also.
That's true. He is 10.
Yeah, he's pretty much it's
I know.
5. It's like a 5 feet drop.
It's really not that far. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so, and then you and Ian could just make acrobatics checks if you'd like, or you could just try and climb down. That's fine.
Do an
Athletics or acrobatics, still to you.
athletics.
Oh,
Oh,
could
well,
I
because
make
you're
a athletics
running-
check?
Yeah, you're not taking any damage, but yeah, you could.
Yeah, 24.
Awesome.
Hobo,
Never
Yes.
mind.
you gotta make a acrobatics check for
I'm being carried.
Mm-hmm.
Ian,
For Ian.
Oh,
who's
fuck.
not currently being carried.
If he asks nicely, Sosa might. But he says nicely.
She'll throw him off.
I
the
don't know,
fucking
man.
ledge.
He seems like not a favorite of Sota.
Yeah, I don't-
Acrobatics.
He's not the
doesn't
cuss
actually
money type.
really hate him.
He's
Doesn't
still
make it out to
afraid
be
of
that
her.
way. Yeah, that's all in his head. It's all in his head. Soda doesn't actually give a shit.
It's a 15.
Okay, yeah, 15's enough. He gets down. Fine. You'll set the totem down. I'm gonna have to give you access to his character.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It feels so nice to have Sota's character
Here you go.
model.
Right, it's cool to have
She
your
looks
fucking Hero Forge
wonderful.
minis, right?
I need to figure out how to connect to my stuff.
I can tell you how.
How?
Please teach me.
Yeah.
So if you go into like your profile settings for Hero Forge, there should be like a, what is it called? It's called the Hero Forge access key. It's like a long line of numbers.
So we gotta go to Hero Forge for
Pardon me.
But I'm gonna have to make Aerososmus. Crazy. Also, like, half your fucking team can cast the spell. Like,
Good. And
I just wanted to bring it up just in case somebody didn't think about it. Also, in the entire 2.5 hours that we've been streaming, I have dropped a total of 34 frames. So I've upgraded my CPU. My GPU
oh, damn.
is cake right now at 1080 48.
did you find the access key?
Yes.
So then you go into the settings of Hero or of Tailspire, and there's under user settings. It says Beta Hero Forge access key. You just place it in there and then save it, and then it'll connect the accounts.
So where in Hero or in Tailspire?
So if you click on the little like cog
The,
wheel,
the
at
gear,
top,
yeah, in the top
the
right,
gear.
and then you'll have to
Hero Forge
Hero
access key.
Forge access key and put that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I think either at the bottom there should be a thing that says like Hero Forge characters, or like a little tab that you could pull up if it links appropriately, because that's where Soda was, and then I downloaded her so that she matched. She was available for our lovely DM to use.
There was something derogatory about the way you said lovely DM.
I know, it's supposed to sound fake kiss assy, you know?
Yeah, after I just beat your character to death mentally.
Yeah,
As you guys enter this channel, it does begin to open up into a room. Those of you who can see a ceiling full of stalagmites and stalactites. Ceiling and floor, sorry. Full of both. And they are dripping consistently. This is a pretty wet cave. You progress further. All of you took your long rest, right? Like you clicked the long rest button, got your full everything.
Yes.
And then if you actually I can do it to your character. You may just refresh the page. 1 second. Where is you?
I already have.
Oh, you have your exhaustion points already set?
Yeah, I already know how to do it. I got it off list.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if you knew it was in conditions.
Yeah, I did. I was playing around and then I saw, oh, hey, that's where exhaustion is.
Yeah.
So, we're good.
Okay, so who's leading the path? Who's gonna... I mean, it's a straight... Whoever can see that it is just a large room. It doesn't seem to be anything inside, and you can't see anything on the roofs or the floors or anything like that. It's not a very easy path. It's kind of curving back and forth, the path you can take. But...
Soda doesn't want to take the lead. She's too out of it. So
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, somebody's gotta. You're gonna have to single file it. Maybe yeah, you could double. You could two stack. You'd be okay, but you can only go 2 wide.
I'll go first.
I don't have dark vision. I can't go first.
I have a lantern.
Okay.
I have a lantern.
I'm gonna lose the lantern real quick. I can feel it.
Maybe.
Privilege I don't deserve.
Oh.
So where?
Who's leading the path?
Where? Me.
Okay, but is there anybody else? Are you going to 2 by 2, or are you going to fucking walk in one at a time?
Soda, go with Thimble.
Yeah. Dream team.
I thought we had single file.
Psychologically repressed and psychologically tortured.
It's not Thimble's fault.
No, it was just that concussion. Okay, whoever's leading behind her, bring the minis up.
Goddamn waterfall.
Okay, just see that, and just see that. The rest of you are gonna have to tow your minis up here. You don't have access to them? You should have access to them.
Working on it.
You're good, okay. And then... Decoration... Yeah, those are correct. Okay, yeah, everybody's got the questions. As you guys enter the next room, Thimble, on the floor, you start to see movement.
Oh. Oh boy.
You are very quickly approached. Tiny mushroom with hands and feet.
With tiny
Hands and
mushroom.
feet.
Oh my god.
And
Are
another
they
one.
friendly?
Thimble tries to pick it up.
And another one.
Oh, they're so
God.
small.
And another one.
Oh, now I'm getting nervous.
And another one.
Have any idea what these are?
And another one. Go ahead and roll me a history check.
What are these tiny mushrooms?
Could I argue that I would know?
Oh, nat 20.
I don't know that you would have entered the cave. I mean, the cave was sealed off, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
It's the best
But
I've
could I
rolled
make
in a long
history
time.
check then?
You could try and make one, yeah.
Okay.
Thimble has
it's
no idea.
A nat 20, 24.
Sure, yeah, with a natural 20, the colloquial name is a shroomer.
I love the shroomers.
I got only 11.
You would know that they can be toxic. If they're threatened, they can emit like a spore that is toxic. It basically gives you the effect of poison if you don't survive the DC for it, right? And they are always in caves. Sure, they're usually docile. Usually docile. But can be provoked, and if they do, they fucking ink and run.
Gotcha.
That's your experience with them.
Quick question. Knowing that,
I still immune to poison? Because it was for 24 hours.
Yes. But he knows that, you don't know that.
Well, yeah, I'm asking as a player, okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Just so I know, okay?
Ugh.
Thimble still kneels down and tries to befriend one of these little things.
Sure.
It's so cute.
What do you do?
Hi! She's gonna like kind of lower herself and like hold out her hands just a little bit, but not like full on trying to grab it. Hi, how are you?
So you can see as it's putting its hands up, it's squinting whatever semblance of eyes it has. It's trying to block out the light.
Oh.
Of your lantern, like it's trying to put its hand over the lantern.
I'm sorry. She like. Oh.
As it touches it, it burns its hand.
Oh, it's so sad. Oh, I don't want to hurt it. Okay.
And you hear whatever semblance of a mushroom scream. Like, how the fuck would a mushroom scream, bro? I don't know. It's in pain.
Oh.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh! Oh!
Oh no.
As they all begin to scatter.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, the little friends!
And you hear a lot of little, like, meeps and shit as they're running away.
Wait, I'm sorry.
When the scream happens, I need you to take... $15 points of poison damage, and you have the poison condition.
Oh shit.
As one does it, they all do it. And then they all scatter into the little rocks and crevices and anywhere they can try and fit. And as it shrieks in pain from touching your lantern, like as they were approaching you, they were all like looking up with big eyes. They were all very innocent, surprised to see beings that weren't, you know, other shroomers kind of thing. They were looking for enamored with the other, I guess, right? And then the light was bright, so they reach up and touch the light to try and block it out so they can actually see, because they have trouble seeing in the light. They live in the dark. And then he burned himself, so he shot the poison out and ran, and they all shot the poison out and ran. So because you are close enough, you're immune to poison, so I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. But because you're close enough, Luthio, I need you to roll your Constitution save as well. I would. That's 10 foot, sir. I need Hikaru to make one as well.
12. So a Constitution save?
Constitution save. Yeah, you suffer the hell did I say? 15 points of poison damage? 15 points of poison damage, and you suffer the poison. Yeah, with your 20, you don't suffer the poison condition. You take half the damage. So 7. Yeah, you take 7 points of poison damage. And then Sota, you're fine. You breathe it in like it's nothing. Doesn't affect you at all. But as it screams above you, you start to hear chittering and scratching, and then wings flapping, and bats shoot out the tunnel. I need everyone to make dexterity saving.
Fuck me.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice. Everybody over 6 feet tall, make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah! Get fucked!
Oh, okay. I got 17.
I have a question, because I don't actually
You are in
know.
fact over 6 feet tall. Yes.
Yes, I know. Does the advantage on dex saving throws against things I can see, even as it's not...
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Then you could see it coming. So yes,
Okay.
you get your advantage.
It's gonna be 15.
What'd you say you got? 17, Nick?
Yeah.
Okay. And I need somebody to make Alador one.
Yeah, I already did. He got a 12.
Yeah, 12, 16. So all three of you, because you succeeded, take 3 points of slashing from claws and little wings and teeth as the bats are shooting past you. Okay. Which I do have little bat minis.
Half health, baby.
3 bat minis. Sure.
Beautiful.
That's what you guys get. That's the animation that you could afford.
That's all the budget we had.
That's all the budget we had, unfortunately.
All of our
We don't make
budget
enough.
went into the bats.
We don't make enough. I'm sorry.
Did you say half health, Nick?
Nick is currently at half health. Yes. I do want to bring back that as you guys woke up, you feel your connection with magic is dissolved again.
I'm not actually half health. I'm like 10 points away from half health.
Okay, I was like,
So
I
those of you who can
suck.
cast spells feel your magic is dissolved again.
I am bloodied. By the way,
You're half health.
What?
I'm half health. I only
Oh,
have
because you
28
took
hit
because you took
points.
15 and then you took another. Yeah. Yeah, you feel your connection with magic has been dissolved again. It's still it's back on the wild magic table, but
I'm squishy.
I
so-
feel squishy people, what the fuck?
so
I meant to build her as a DPS and ended up going more support. That's my bad.
All good.
Unfortunate.
Things happen.
as you progress further into the cave, you can bring your minis further in.
Gladly.
You see more mushrooms on the walls, and in the little cracks, you can see the eyes of the shroomers looking at you, shaking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You hear a lot of little meeps and shit.
Oh.
It's like as you point the light at them, they dart back into the little caves.
So I'm just gonna hang back while all the people with the lights go forward
Mm-hmm.
for a second.
Yeah.
And she's gonna go and crouch and by one of those crevices and goes, "Hello, little friend. Are you in there?"
We're gonna have to go this way.
You'll have to move your little mini. There's like some stairs you're gonna have to go up in a second here. If it. Hold on, no, I didn't. Yeah, hold on. I missed part of it. Hang on.
Don't forget Ion. Toba.
No.
I'm gonna go back for him when we're finally done running through this cave.
Okay.
Forget him.
Why don't you just drag him to the end of the cave?
Bury him.
Because that would show us the rest of the cave, and I don't want to do that.
Remove this one.
It would be spoils. There.
Yeah, we will take spoils. But
I'm just gonna tow. Okay.
Beep, beep,
There.
beep, beep.
There.
Oh, is that a spider web? Oh, is that a spider?
Yeah.
You're turning your light out.
Huh?
You're turning your light out.
Soda
So
never
did
carried
Adam.
any light. Yeah, I just.
Oh, that's what. You can see in the dark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just wants
Yeah,
to
so
sit
as
on the
you-
little mushroom thing.
As you sit
Oh my
for, I mean, you have to sit for a little while. How long do you plan on sitting?
Probably no more than like 5 minutes. Once she realizes the party's kind of leaving her behind, she's kind of like, She kinda
Okay, yeah.
feels
So I
like
mean,
it
we
goes-
we can say for the next couple of minutes, you guys are trying to squeeze your way through the next little hole in the cavern to get into the next place. And after a couple of minutes, one does. He gets head out of a little hole in the wall. Look at you.
She'll wave at it a little bit, like half-heartedly, like, "Hello, little friend."
It doesn't wave or anything back. It just kind of stands there and looks at you with a blank look on its face. It's not really a, it's not an 18 charisma character. It's just kind of looking at you.
Does it have the same distant blink look in her eye as us?
It's Sota when she tries to read a book on nuclear physics. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of like peeking its little head out, looking at you.
She'll just wave at it again and then start to walk away. She just wanted to say hi. Mostly because she didn't get... Is it following now? Oh god. Thank you.
As you get to the edge, it stops right here and doesn't go any further. As you guys begin to move down whatever rocky boulders incline is here, it stops and does not move any further. Like, it stops before it even gets close to the mouth of the cave.
Okay.
It's just looking at you. Doesn't meep or anything. It's just looking at you.
Okay.
You can hear his little feet on the concrete, like on the rocks behind you, though, as he's just moving, little scratchy noises. His little feet. He kind of wobbles back and forth as he's chasing you through the cave.
Aw.
I'm in love with these little mushrooms.
Soda just kind of looks back at her little friend, goes and waves again, and then turns back to the party. She doesn't say anything. She just keeps waving at it.
That's fine. So, in front of you, those of you that can see, with your lamp, is everybody, right? Out to, what is it, 30 feet with the lamp?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, everybody out to 30 feet can see effectively everything. Started off you, I suppose. Everything in that area.
What's 60
So,
feet?
what's 60 feet? No, it's 30 feet.
Yeah. I know, but what does 60 feet see? Because I can see for 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
So can, yeah, the dragon.
Me too, girl.
Jesus.
Right?
Okay, I just wanted to know. I don't know what
Yeah,
all
so
this
from
is.
you...
Okay.
You can see the tops of the cave. On the tops of the cave, even with dark vision, it's hard to focus on it because it's like said that like the distant, farthest extent of your dark vision, you can see movement along the roof in all different directions.
Spiders.
And if you're all quiet enough, you can hear little ticking noises.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Just throw magic out until you get fireballs.
Just start throwing
Yeah,
cure
good
wounds
call.
until it kills everybody.
Good call. I like this idea.
I'm a smart guy. I know.
What do we do?
I can't see shit, so I'm not doing anything.
You can see out to 30 feet. So you specifically, within your light frame, can see. Everybody else can see out to here.
There are things on ceiling. It is gross.
Oh. Well, that's not great.
What are we here for again? Why are we here? I always forget. I don't.
We're here for like an orb thing? I don't know.
Though I see orb thing.
You do not.
Okay. Well, if it's not here, that sucks. Let us leave.
You also cannot see the other end of this cavern.
I owe a man some money. I think we should probably go in.
Did you spend all your money?
I did.
Why would you do that?
On this fancy book.
I got a book, but it's kind of boring. It's just got like a bunch of Sudoku puzzles in it. And like there's some
boring. What are you
there's some
talking about?
crossword. I don't know. I thought it would be fun.
Uh-huh.
It's like Words with Friends, but in a book.
He told me it was
Awful.
magic.
Awful,
I've
exactly.
been playing Wordle every day for the last 5 days, okay? It's awful!
Ew.
What
Cringe.
is that? Wordle? No. Huh? Let's just find this thing then. If we need money, we get money. Go fighting. I don't know.
Yeah, let's fuck some spiders, man.
Maybe don't.
What a
fuck them,
Garnigan
but
thing
we
to
can
say.
fuck them up.
What a Garnigan thing to say.
Yeah.
My
Yes, he
man
did.
got involved with the phase spider. That's all I gotta say.
I didn't.
But now you do.
Now you know that.
So out to 30 feet is here.
Mhm.
Out to 120 is here.
Okay.
No, 60. I'm sorry. Out to 60 is here.
Yeah. Okay.
On the roof. Once you start to step out further into it, you can very clearly see the bulbous shapes of what appear to be stones moving along the roof. It looks like stones are sliding along the roof in different directions. And if you focus really hard, even with your dark vision, you can see legs. Body move a little bit, and then more legs reach forward. Body moves forward. It appears to be a boulder moving along the roof. Slowly.
Very big spider.
Yeah, I'm not talking like fucking mountain-sized boulder, but
Yeah.
you know, the stone itself has got to be like this big. It's got to be quite big.
Yeah. Like
It's
Shrek
small.
boulder. That's a nice
Yes.
boulder.
Yes.
They're supposed to have rocks on them.
No, not usually.
Okay. Probably not spiders then.
Oh, okay. That makes me a little more comfortable.
How would you guys like to proceed? Were you trying to hide? Would you like to stealth check? Would you like to just bum rush? Would you like to bucket and throw a fireball? What do you want to do here?
I can't really do that.
I mean, Sota never runs has the mind of stealth, but she's
Burn it
probably
to the
gonna.
ground.
She's not gonna try to just clank her way through. She's just.
Well, that's why I'm asking. The group can decide. You know, you don't necessarily have to lead the way. The group can
I
decide.
assumed
You
we
can
were
decide
just
together.
like walking through.
Okay. As
Just
you approach with the
walking
lamp, you
slowly
can
away.
see these big sticky spider webs on the ground in places. In certain places, the spider webs that are on the ground reach up to the ceiling, which is outside of your visual range with the torch. It is higher than 30 feet.
Oh, that makes me very comfortable.
I want to see this animated.
That's great. Yeah, get on it.
No.
Start animating it.
With
it.
what? With what?
Do it.
You gonna pay for my shit. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Software.
What are we doing here?
No, I
Actually,
bro.
there's a bunch of shit on Humble Bundle. There might be some 3D animated software.
There's also some free software you can use.
Yeah.
No.
Fire Alpaca, I think. That one has
Ah,
a...
ew, gross.
Oh, well, when you're on a budget, it's all you got.
I guess, but why?
Thimble. Yeah.
Bull.
Well, are you moving off like that on your own?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
I'm in darkness now.
Yeah. Everybody else that didn't proceed forward with Thimble is in darkness. Those of you who cannot see in the dark can see Thimble in her light in the darkness, but cannot.
I'm running.
Okay. Just gonna bum rush across this field.
Listen, I'm following Thimble because she has light.
It's fine. Yeah, we'll say you're with her. That's what we do. So.
You put Alador on top of me, and now
It's
I
fine,
can't
bro. You got a hoof on your head. Live your life.
He's trying to stop the hoof on
So
you.
as you
He's
guys
like,
as you guys are
bro.
proceeding across this room, I need everybody to either roll me stealth checks or something. Let's go with stealth. It's effectively a sleight of hand check, but like a dexterity check is what we're doing. But I'm trying to give you any bonus I can.
Oh, dexterity check?
It's dexterity, yes, but
Oh, why'd I click survival? Okay, so what is it? Stealth. Okay. That was not any better. 15.
So it took out a 17.
I got a 7.
okay.
You said stealth.
Thimble. You step into one of the webs.
No! Disgusting!
As your hoof hits it, it sticks.
Whoops.
Doesn't move. As you go to withdraw it and try and pull it away, and not pull it away.
I got a nat 1.
You can try and roll me a strength saving throw.
Sure.
Or no, it'd be a standard athletics check.
Oh,
Just
well,
try and pull your thing away.
okay.
That's okay. It's probably the same modifier anyway. With an 18.
Well, athletics is a +4, not a +3. So.
Okay, so 19. Okay, so as you go to pull your foot away, it does separate, but you watch the web as your foot separates and it tears part of the web away with it. Some of it is still stuck to your foot. You watch the web that goes to the ceiling that you can't see start to shake.
Ooh, I watched The Hobbit. This ain't gonna be good.
Sota,
Yeah.
with your 60 feet of dark vision,
Uh-huh.
you see several of those stones.
Oh god. Oh god.
By several, I mean you notice 4 of them move, like rotate
Okay. On the ground or up above?
above you, or on the roof.
Okay. Okay.
So, and you're over here, right? You're in the darkness by yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ish.
Yeah. So you can see them over top of her, like
Thimble, I would run.
Okay. Fucking takes off.
I'm running with it.
yeah. As you guys all progress with her into the darkness, you find a rock wall.
Oops. Well, dead end.
With your Luthio, make me a survival check, please.
Okay.
But you can, yeah, and it's dark, so you can still see with your dragons here.
Survival. 17.
Okay, I'm gonna drag you to where the exit for this room is, so you know where it's at.
Okay.
I want to light a torch.
Yeah, you can do that.
And I'm throwing it onto a web.
You're throwing it onto what?
The webs.
Okay, interesting
Oh,
idea. So, for a second, you see the turtle pull a torch, set it down, spark it, it ignites, and then he takes it and just fucking whiffs it across the room, right? Throws the fucking thing across the room. Make me a roll to hit, but like an improvised weapon, so it functions like just a strength check, I think. The dex check.
Yeah, it's
I think it's a strength because it's a thrown item.
yeah.
It's not like
strength?
yeah, it's not a finesse weapon. So yeah, it's just a strength check.
Improvised weapon.
Nat 20, yeah.
With a natural 20, it falls right in the. You know what? I'll even do a thing for you, man. I'll even do a thing.
He's gonna do the thing, guys. Oh shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
The web ignites. I put like 50 of those. The web there ignites, and you hear a lot of kind of hissing shrieks from on the roof. And you see a lot as the fire like extends up the bands to the roof, right? Sota, and those of you who can see in the light now, see several of the rocks begin to start rushing away from the fire. But Luthio, you do know where an exit is.
Yeah.
Or further into the cave, anyway. As this cave does start to begin to fill with smoke, and it becomes hard to see rather quickly. It's an enclosed room.
Yeah. Yeah, Luthil clears though. I think the exit is behind us. We kind of ran the wrong way. We should probably go before we all die because of the fire.
Okay. Fucking runs.
As we're running out, I'm gonna light another torch and throw it on the other pile of
Sota!
webs.
This way!
You're gonna light another torch and throw it on another set?
Yeah, as we're running out the cave.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for it because you're running by it. It ignites. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Just drag it in. And then we got. So in front of you, is a hole into another cavern, but it is clogged with spiderwebs.
Oh, when I walk past it, could I just not throw it, but just brush against it with the torch?
Yeah, you can do
I
that
still
too.
have my torch with me.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna use it to burn the webs.
Okay. So I'll just delete these. That way you can get through. I'm not gonna make them burn. Such a pain in the ass to pick up. Hang on. Okay. You guys have a clear path in the next room?
To go this way.
And you guys will have to start bringing along the other fucking...
Yeah.
Okay, so who's leading the path up here?
Luthio would have stepped in first after.
After he burned it, yeah, burned a hole big enough for you to cross into?
Yeah, because he didn't want to stay in the room with smoke.
Right.
So yeah, he would probably be at the front right now.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me a perception check as you come around, not this corner, but this one.
Yeah.
Because you've got your Drake. Times.
Yeah. That was a nat 1, so 7.
Yeah, with a natural 1, maybe the fog or the smoke inhalation got to her a little worse than it did for you, and then you're also rushing. You can proceed forward.
Yeah.
It should took me forever.
It'd take me forever to navigate, so.
Yeah, that was the intention. Yeah, so as you approach, as you get close, because of your natural 1, you trip and fall and land immediately in front of an already exposed spike trap.
Ouch.
It doesn't hit you. It's already been shot up. Like you can't hurt yourself on it unless you necessarily fell on it, but you came damn close to falling on it.
Yeah.
You can proceed on past it.
Alright.
I unfortunately might have to call it early. I'm falling asleep sitting up, so.
Lose your barbarian.
Yeah.
Rage.
Yeah,
That
I'll
just
know how to
means
play a
that-
barbarian if you need to.
Right, that just means that Nick's gonna have to take over your barbarian.
That's fine.
Rage against the sleep.
Make me another perception check.
Yep. Perception. That was better than the last one. 14.
Okay, with the 14 in this room, you can hear what sounds like wood being slid along stone. And being a ranger, you're familiar enough with those noises to recognize. That's what it is.
You guys have a good night.
Wood
I'm
being
not
pushed
gonna
along
go
stone.
sleep.
Sleep well.
Alrighty.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Night, Yuffie.
Bye.
Congrats on your dragon.
Yeah. Congrats on your trauma.
While you guys are figuring out what you're doing in this room, I'm gonna fix the cameras again.
Well, here wood.
Congrats on your trauma. That was good. It was good. I like that. I'm gonna start saying that to people just randomly.
Congratulations on your trauma. Good job with the PTSD.
I'm having a kid. Congrats on your trauma.
Anything horrendous happens to someone you know, congrats on your trauma.
Right. That just sounds like me as a person. That doesn't it? Like,
Yeah.
it's honestly not that surprising that I would say that to somebody.
Meh.
All right, people. As you enter the room, it would be in front of you and to the left. You can see 2 torches. And you can see fire flickering. And you also hear wood being slid on stone.
Lucio's gonna kind of move off to the side and attempt to hide.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Yeah. It's a disadvantage, but let's hope I can roll somewhat decent. Nope. Nope, it was a 7. It was bad.
Okay.
Too quickly.
Would you like to deploy your super stealthy rogue?
It's up to the person controlling the
Do you want to
super
deploy
stealthy
your super stealthy rogue?
Can I deploy myself?
I probably should.
You can deploy your super stealthy monk as well, yeah.
Stealth team deployed.
That's right. Stealth team,
Let's
go!
fucking do this.
Stealth team, go!
Stealth,
Yeah.
go!
So, where can I go?
I mean, you can go wherever you'd like, but you gotta roll a stealth check first.
Right here.
Apply super stealth rogue.
26.
Super stealthy rogue is stealthy.
Very
It's
nice.
the night.
You guys
24.
forgot he was even here, bro.
I did.
Bro,
Like, he
forgot
he
was here to
stealthed
begin
out
with.
of the
That's
game.
just too real.
Yeah. He got a 26, I got a 24.
Very nice. Your ranger got a 7. So,
Yeah.
as you guys proceed forward, I will. If you're gonna do a ranged attack, I will give you the ability to do a ranged attack. But if you get any closer towards melee, they are gonna notice you because of your ranger's 7. He's gonna kick a rock and it's gonna grind across the ground or something like that.
Oh, I don't have any ranged attacks anyway.
Would you like to make a ranged attack with our super stealthy rogue?
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
If it is timed correctly, we could say that his kicking the rock and it like skidding across the room and like pinging you nearly like as it cracks as it falls down the fucking little hole somewhere.
Luthio
could-
did
he could-
intentionally move away from the group.
He
so-
could use it as a distraction, right? Is what I'm saying. That way you two in the darkness can get 2 good throws at these 2 orcs now that you can see them. Full scale, bigger than Sota orcs. The scale, I'm sorry, the green on their skin is much grayer than hers is. Hers is more green in appearance, theirs is more gray. They are probably a good 2 feet taller than her. Much more bulky, much more like fat layered on top of their muscle.
Maybe?
They're around 9 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
They're quite large.
2 feet taller than me. Okay.
You mean your turtle 7 feet tall?
Yep,
Don't think that's in the height parameters for a turtle.
it is.
It is.
Really?
Medium. I'm
It
a
is.
medium-sized turtle. Yep.
Right, yeah, you could be medium, but there's like a range. You can't be a fucking 9
no,
foot
I
tall
looked it up.
dwarf.
No, I looked it up. Medium size.
Right,
Yeah.
the range of 5 foot to 10 foot for medium doesn't mean the entire range from 5 to 10 foot. Like turtle heights might be, I don't know what they are specifically, but it could be 5'6" to 6'5". You know what I mean? There's a range based on race.
No, it let me choose a small or medium-sized being.
Okay. Right. So do me a favor and Google
Yeah.
the normal heights for turtles, and if it's like 6 feet and you're 7 feet tall, that's a little strange. Genetically a little weird.
Maximum height, 8 feet.
Is 8 feet? Okay, you can be
For
7 feet tall.
Size.
They're
It's 10 and
between
5 feet.
5 and 6 feet tall. The average turtle.
From
Okay,
turtles?
average turtle is 5 and 6 feet tall.
I gotta
Yeah,
look this
that's
up.
the
Average
turtle
turtle.
race. That's the turtle race.
Turtle height.
Wiki, everything.
7 feet just seems a little tall.
Yeah, they stand between 5 to 6 feet tall and weigh in excess of 450 pounds.
Okay, well then I'm 6 feet tall.
Okay. So
If-
they're 3 feet tall.
I'd like to argue that if the tallest man in the world can be almost 9 feet, this mythical turtle can be 7.
I mean,
I have good posture. I'm not hunched.
I would
that is
like
the average height.
I would like to argue against.
But also, not everybody averages to 9.
Right. No, yeah, you could have your outliers for sure. You could be a 7 foot tall turtle, it just seems crazy.
Yeah.
You want to be 7'2", so you're exactly 1 inch taller than Sota.
Is that possible?
It would
Please.
bother. I'll let it happen.
Okay, yeah.
All right, you're now
Exactly 1 inch
7'2"
taller.
turtle. You're exactly 1 inch
7'2".
taller than Sota.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure she's got this up right now, and she's like, "That son of a bitch."
Oh, because my height I put 7'1". So I'm 7'2" now.
Right, you can just put 1 inch taller than Sota. We'll know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Anyway. So he could time his like kicking a rock and the noise that it makes to your throws to cause it to be a distraction, so you'll get a surprise round effectively.
Well, I mean,
Based
there's
on your
only
stealth
2 of
check.
them, right?
That you see.
Okay, well, I was gonna use the explosive dagger.
Okay. It only blows up within like a 5 foot range, so it wouldn't hit the other.
That's fine. It'll hit one of them. That's all that
That's
matters.
fine, yeah. Roll the hit. Yeah, you get advantage because you're stealthed. You get sneak attack.
I know how to do math, I think. I hope. 12 plus 7. Does that hit?
Hits.
Awesome.
These are very bulky, blubbery.
Okay, so it does 1d4 plus 4, and then it does 2d4 damage, and then I get 2d6 stealth. Oh boy. 15, 16, 18 points of damage.
What are you doing, Monk?
Monk? Okay, yeah, they don't see where I'm at, right?
Not currently, no, you are stealthed. So if you run up on them, you could get
Advantage?
advantage on your attack, yes. You are stealthed.
Okay.
So you're
so-
timing these attacks at the same time. He's holding a dagger as you run past to go and you know, flying knee, super kick one of them. Whatever you're doing, you know. And then as you're doing that, he's gonna throw a dagger at the other one.
Okay, I'm moving right here. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit him with my Yquilla, or whatever the fuck it's pronounced.
Okay.
Yeah, like, it's like a spear thing.
Yeah. God, she's laughing so loud.
25.
25 hits, yeah. It's a crit.
Oh, nice. So uh, 11. Wait, no, fuck, dude. I'm retarded right now.
Double the dice.
Yeah, no, I did that.
Okay.
I rolled 14.
14 damage?
14 damage on my first attack, and I'm gonna hit him again with it.
Okay.
15 hits.
Hits, yeah.
6 damage on that one.
Okay, so
And I'm
21.
going- Yep, and then I'm going to flurry of blows.
We're gonna burn a key point already?
Yeah, I got 5.
Go for it.
I'm gonna burn multiple. So it's 2 unarmed strikes.
Yep.
10 misses.
Misses.
9 misses. Since I use flurry of blows, I get a disengage benefit. So I'm moving.
Open hand.
Yep. Now I got a question for you. Your whatever the fuck your weapon is it two-handed? If it's two-handed, you can't break the two-hand to then unarmed strike. If it needs 2 hands to be wielded, you have to use 2 hands.
Does not say.
Does it say whether it's two-handed or not? Let me Google. That'll be quicker than me looking up on...
It has a thrown weapon property, so probably not.
Probably not, no. Light one-handed spear consisting of a 3-foot wooden shaft and an 18-inch stone or steel blade. Yeah, okay, so no, you're fine. You can one-hand it, so you're fine. Okay, so with your 21 damage, yeah, I mean, you both go on dicks. Like, they're dead. You killed them both.
Oh.
Nothing crazy.
How you gonna do? I just stab him through the chest, I guess.
Yeah, you get 2 big monster. Oh my god, sorry. One after the other stabs through the back, and it just collapses in front of you down to its knees, and then falls forward onto the box that it was moving.
Oh, so I don't even have to move.
No, you could throw it. Yeah.
I can just be right here still, because he died.
Yes. And then the other one, when you hit... In front of this one here, there's a closed chest. It is sealed shut. It looks like he was trying to move it somewhere. Based on all the sliding noises that you were hearing. It's locked shut.
I searched a corpse.
Yeah, you can search corpses. You find 2 clubs, 1 on each body. You find 2 torches, 1 on each body.
Okay,
Both of them are lit.
Never mind.
You can stamp them out.
Okay, I do that.
And then on the one that you killed, you find a baggie with 14 gold and 7 copper in it. And then if he's gonna look at the other one, he finds a baggie with 3 gold and 17 copper.
3 gold, 17 copper. Oh yeah.
And that's what you find. And you have the large sealed chest. It's got locks on it. It's a wooden chest.
Can I break it?
You can try.
Okay.
What are you gonna do? You gonna try
We
and
could
hit
just
it?
pick
You
the
gonna try
lock.
and pick it? You gonna what are you doing?
Oh yeah, that's true. We could pick the lock. I want to try to. Wait, I don't even have lock picking tools, so I
No,
can't do that.
we have a fucking rogue.
I know, but I'm greedy. Can I pick it with my blade?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Alright,
That'd
bet.
be funny.
Give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, obviously. You're doing it with a fucking large one-handed sphere.
I could use 2 hands.
Sure, it's still disadvantage.
Well, it's a 10.
Okay. With a 10, the lock does not unset, and somewhere put me. You know what? I'll write it down. Door. The lock is not open.
We can probably break it. If not, do we have someone who is good at making the lock open?
Wait, what'd you say?
So do we have somebody that's good at making the lock open? Or are we just
Yeah,
going to watch as the turtle picks at it with a giant blade?
no, we have Ian over here. He can do it.
Yeah, and of course he steps forward and draws his lock, his thieves' tools out of his little leather pouch that he has in it. Tells you to step aside.
Get the fuck out of my way.
So you're gonna make it's a dexterity roll for him plus his proficiency modifier. It's like plus 6 or 7 for him. I don't know what his modifiers are.
Plus 7. 24.
Yeah, with a 24, one of the locks. Pop them. There's the second
Okay, cool.
lock.
The second one.
With a 22, the lock disconnects. They both dangle from their little loops.
Cool, let's open this fucking thingy. What's in it?
Yeah, so as you go and slide the locks off and open the top, I need everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Son of a whore!
Nine.
You gotta roll in for all the other characters that you're playing right now, too. Sorry. Unfortunately, this is what we gotta do when we play with people that aren't fucking here. I'm sorry. You gotta do Ben, you gotta do Sota, and you gotta do Alador as well.
Soto's like it's +2. Okay.
And she gets advantage because she can see it as it happens.
So I'm just gonna roll my performance because it's a +2 as well.
Mm-hmm.
She gets an 8.
Okay.
I got an 8. Ian got a 23. 23.
Okay, Ian succeeds. And he has a... Does he have evasion now? Yeah, he's 4 in a row. Yeah, he's got evasion. So he takes no damage because he succeeded. Okay. Everybody who rolled below a 15. Adam, did you roll? I didn't say any numbers.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, Luthio got a 14 and Helaron got a 1.
Okay. Anyone that rolls below 15 is going to be blinded for the next minute, and you suffer 6 points of fire damage. Effectively, when this opens, whatever the equivalent of a magical flashbang goes off, because this was a trapped chest, but no one decided to check for traps.
Nope.
So yeah, anybody who rolled that. So I think Ian is the only one who succeeded.
Yep.
Which means Ian gets first pick of the chest. You want to roll an investigation check?
Yeah.
Yeah, the investigation is for, or the advantage is for phase fiends and dead, I think.
Yeah.
He doesn't get it.
When
Yeah.
we're searching for that, yeah.
13.
Okay. With a 13, he finds a sword, short sword. He finds several journals, like notebooks, all tied together with a ribbon. With a piece of leather. Let's say piece of leather. A little more masculine. And he finds a spyglass for seeing distance, and the equivalent of D&D night vision goggles. What the fuck are they called?
The see in the dark fucking.
Yeah, I don't remember what the hell they're called.
The
They're-
dark vision ones.
They're night vision goggles, yeah, but they're D&D equivalent. There's actually something that they're called. I just don't remember what the hell they're called off the top of my head. But he finds those,
Okay.
and that's what you do.
Okay. I'll write that down somewhere.
Okay. And there's a leather baggie with
82.
82.
82?
82. Yeah, by 2. That's it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So, behind you guys, in the darkness, you can see that there is another gap in the walls.
I don't think we're really going anywhere until we're unblinded, really.
Yeah, I mean the
Yeah.
minute passes and everybody's vision returns. Those of you who did suffer the poison condition earlier still hold that poison condition though. You have to take a long rest to get rid of it, but you do rid yourself of the blinded condition. It does fade.
Okay. Yeah. Once that goes and we gather up the things in the chest, head towards the other doorway.
Roll your survival check.
Oh god, it's a chain reaction.
16.
Okay, with a 16, as you progress into the... You make another corner, and as you reach right about here, you hear, as you step down on a rock, you hear click. Nothing seems to happen. I'm gonna move him into the hole with you because he's too big.
Right.
Yeah, tuck yourselves in. Is that everybody?
Yes, I think so.
No, Ian, no. Ian.
No.
Yeah, as you reach right here in the cave, we'll say right here, that way you're in front of him. You hear click.
Oof.
The rest of you in the darkness here. Oof.
Everybody stay where you are.
Everybody that's in the straight line behind him, make me a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage. Can't see this coming. Soja's the only one that could see this coming.
Does he need to make one too?
Yes. Dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, yes, because we're poisoned. Okay.
Good dex saves. Wow. And then...
Alright, yeah, so 15, and then 6.
18 and a nat 1.
Okay.
Total of 8.
12 and
How many dice? I just rolled this thing up.
12 and a 14.
1 second. What was your roll? 14? Okay.
14
So,
for Lucio, and then 6 for Alador.
Lucio, a small dagger, not a dagger, but like a kind of a dart, effectively.
Dart.
A bone shape, fucking carved from bone, sticks into your rib cage. You take
Ow.
3 points damage.
Ow.
Thimble, what was your lower one?
Nat 1.
Yeah, okay.
That one's for, fucking Ian, though.
Okay. Ian takes 7 points of piercing damage as the bone dagger slices into him.
Okay.
Thimble, what was your lowest?
My lowest was an 18.
Okay, you're fine. You manage to just step out of the way as one passes by you. Maybe pierces a hole in your dress, but that's it.
Son of a bitch.
I know, worse than stabbing your friends. So yours was a 14, Hikaru, you said?
No, 14's for Soto.
Okay, well, then Sota takes 4 points of piercing damage because her rage is faded. What was, you got a 12? Okay, so you're gonna take, I could have just rolled one number for everybody, 6 points of fucking piercing damage. And then who are we missing here? Alador, right, that's the last one?
Yeah, Alador got a 6.
3 points of piercing damage as these little bone darts fly out of the wall and hit you. Everybody gets smacked in the chest somewhere. You know, upper body, stomach area. You get hit in the rib cage area with these darts. And when you pull them out, they're made of bone. As soon as you pull them out, you can break them in your hands. They're that weak. Further down the cavern, as you progress further, much more carefully, you see what appears to be a rampart of some kind, like somebody's trying to put up a blockage in a way. But you can also see one, I'm gonna drag your character, so you can also see this one here.
Gotcha.
So it, not necessarily that somebody put that here, it's just that it got left there, maybe? Kind of the vibe you're getting.
Gotcha.
Slide all the minis forward. But there are 2 lit torches around the corner from you.
Interesting. Can you get past the rampart? Is there enough space to get past it?
Yeah, it would be a little like a difficult terrain effect, but it's not gonna harm you in any way. Yeah, you could squeeze past it.
Gotcha. He's gonna squeeze past it into the next room.
Yep.
First, gonna check up here just in case.
Yeah, go ahead and make your perception check.
Yep. 11.
Seems to be a cavernous room. Nothing crazy. It's a little been carved out. Most of it seems to be pretty naturally occurring.
Would I be able to see anything?
You have dark vision?
No, but I have my torch.
Yeah, now as you approach, go ahead and make a perception check.
Would a passive be fine? Or...
You're actively looking.
14.
Yeah, with a 14, the stone pillar in front of you has a few gems embedded in it. Beyond that, not really a lot of information you can gather, other than what I told him.
Right, saying that it seems a perfectly normal cavern, he's gonna turn around.
The 2 lit torches stand in front of you on either side of the hallway. Beyond that, there is a dark hallway. It seems pitch black beyond that. You do not see anything or anyone in that direction. what are you doing?
I'm gonna keep going, I guess.
Yeah, I'm waiting on one of you guys to do something. Oh shit. Yeah, as you progress forward, you end up at a Y in the tunnel. You have a right and a left. Your options, which way to go. Perception check. You can do a survival if you want.
Yeah, he's gonna sit and listen.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll call it a perception.
Perception. See if he can figure out which way to go. Nat 20 for 26.
With a natural 20, you hear a little noise to your left. Sounds like not necessarily more wood, but you do hear like the kind of grunting and noises. And possibly more orcish people to your left, and you hear nothing to the right.
Gotcha.
I'm going to the left.
So
Make your moves. As you progress further in, you start to see these like wooden struts holding the wall. It starts to seem more and more touched by some form of life. As you approach the corner, you see two very large orcs, very similar to the ones you just passed, the hallway. Have not seemed to notice you.
Attack the closest one.
Okay, go ahead. Give me an attack roll.
13.
13 does not hit.
Uh,
13
Can I-
misses again.
Can you what, Thimble?
can I Eldritch Blast one?
Hell yeah, you can. Fucking give me an attack roll.
Yeah. When have I ever used this fucking spell?
You have used it once. I don't think it hit though.
Yeah, once. For a warlock, I sure am being very fucking light on the Eldritch Blasts.
Bard block. I only know how to give
Bard
people
lock.
advantage.
21.
21 hits.
9 points of damage.
To see 9 points of fucking damage.
Felt good. That felt real
Your
good.
double 13s did not hit. Correct? Right? You said double 13s, what you got?
Yeah, I got 2 13s.
Okay. With 9 points of damage. This falls.
Oh, these guys are fucking weak.
Wait, wouldn't it have been advantage because he didn't know I was there?
Yeah. That's fine. I'll let you have that.
So
Surprise
could
attack,
both of them
yeah.
die?
I mean, you'd have to roll better than 13, but you rolled to hit
Wait,
twice
yeah.
and rolled 2 13s.
14.
14 hits.
Oh, 6 damage?
6 damage is not killing.
But I have another attack.
Okay.
18.
18 hits.
Another 7.
That kills him.
Okay, so both of them die?
He's surprised. It's pumped. Okay. You guys have effectively fucking SEAL Team 6 up inside this motherfucker. Keep moving. Let's go. Keep moving down the hallway. Let's do it.
Oh.
There you go. Yeah. You know, if you right click, like double right click near your mini, you'll actually zoom in and get a focus like to where they're looking, so you just have to move yourself around like angle wise, but you can get a good
Double
angle.
right-click?
Roughly. Yeah, if you double right click, it should focus.
Yeah, you'd have to zoom in with your scroller.
Right. Yeah, double right click on your mini, and then you can zoom in. You get kind of that'll help you like be in the cave. So you come to another split, another Y split. To the left, those of you, do you have any dark vision?
I have a lantern.
That is true, you do have a lantern. Inside the room, you can see the light of another torch, and you can hear a lot of like rustling and things being moved around, a lot of wood panels being like thrown on the ground maybe. Something's broken, something's shifted. It does only sound like one person. Erica, thank you for the raid, homie. We appreciate it.
Yeah,
Chilling.
thank you.
We've got about 30 minutes left before we wrap up ourselves. Appreciate the raid, though.
Close, but so far.
It's supposed to do like a big thing, but it didn't do the big thing. It's supposed to be like his rating with Party of 5, but it didn't do it. I don't know why it didn't do it. I'll have to fix it. My alert's been fucked. I don't know what they've been doing. Even on my other, on the page that's the Lord Longcock one, like my alerts aren't working. I don't know why.
That's
but inside this cave, you do hear the rustling of burlap. You hear the sliding of wood. You hear the clanking of lids onto the ground. You recognize all these sounds as sounds that you've made before. You do hear them inside here. It does sound like somebody talking to themselves inside the room.
Can I sneak in there?
Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check.
$25.
Okay, very nice. Yeah, as you progress into the room, you get to about right here. You see there is one orc in the room around the corner from you, and he is by himself. Has not noticed you. He's
going
just
to attack.
digging through shit. Go ahead.
10 does not hit the
It's not
first
hit?
time.
It's advantage.
25.
25 is a crit.
Crit.
I think the bare minimum damage you can do will kill him. I think.
16 damage.
Yeah. So you run up behind him, jump up his back, and shove the spear down into his throat, right? And he just collapses to his knees and then falls flat on the ground.
I'm ransacking his corpse.
What?
I'm ransacking his corpse.
Jesus Christ, my man gets out of the monastery one time.
grave robber.
My man gets out of the monastery one time, bro.
Hey, man.
One time too many. He's
I'm a
been
far
taken.
traveler.
One time too fucking
You can
many.
never return.
You don't know my past.
Go ahead
There's a
and...
monk who said I was religious.
Nobody said you're religious. They said my man gets out of the cave one time.
I said monastery. right?
Monastery, yeah,
Didn't
whatever.
say
My man gets into the cave one time.
Okay, so what am I rolling? Investigation.
Investigation check, correct.
Oh, fucking absolutely nothing.
Yeah, you find another club, but this one is pretty splintered towards the end. Looks like it may have like 1 or 2 swings left in it before it actually shatters.
What is he wrestling in?
There were some barrels. One of them is opened, and it has like burlap sacks shoved down in it. You want to examine the burlap sacks?
Yeah, I'm gonna examine it. For
Yeah, it's like
traps.
vegetables.
Oh, I'm taking some. Yeah, I got
Stored vegetables.
Yep.
They're probably not in the best of condition.
Yeah, but whatever.
Live your life. Yeah, I'm not here to tell you what to
just
do.
stay with it.
Okay, so you travel back out. You loop back in with the team.
Yep.
Who's leading the way?
I guess I will.
Okay. Make me. So are you trying to hide? Or are you trying to move forward? What are you doing? Are you trying to move stealthy? You trying to move? You trying to move fast? What are you doing?
Well, I'm moving as I was before, so stealthily, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll say your 25 stealth holds up here. As you approach the corner in the room, you see.
Oh.
Oh, they're getting ready to fight.
You see 5 orcs. 2 of them holding crossbows. 3 of them holding clubs. And in the far corner, you can see a shadowy figure. Tentacles.
I'm turning around.
Actually, yeah, you could see him. definitely. He does seem to be taller than the. He's taller than the orcs, and these orcs are a little smaller than the ones you previously saw. These guys aren't like 9 feet tall. These guys are closer to like 7. The tentacle face creature on the other end of the room is over 10 feet.
Walking backwards.
Does it look like they're cool with each other, or does it look like they're hostile towards the tentacle face?
The
Are they
orcs
fighting each other? Or...
No.
the orcs are all just standing in the room.
Okay, so everyone's just vibing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, so they're clearly aware of each other's presence.
Correct.
Okay.
Gotcha. Then.
Goody.
It has just now dawned on me that you could use your dragon like a fucking cipher camera in Valorant. You could literally just like throw him on a wall.
Yep.
And he could just be your camera around corners. It's just now dawned on me that this is a possibility.
Sova's drone.
Yeah, he could be Sofa's drone. Yeah, I mean, he makes noise though, so like the little flapping of the wings would make noise, but you could like stick it to a wall and its little clawed feet could just like crawl along a wall pretty quietly with a stealth check.
Yeah.
It could effectively be a recon tool for that reason in caves. That's a neat idea to do with the fucking thing. So how are we progressing? What are we doing here? You got 5 orcs, 3 of them are clubbed, 2 of them have crossbows, and in the far end of the room you see the tentacle face creature seemingly giving orders. So these guys are shifting around the room.
Yeah, have they noticed us yet?
No?
Where's my giant horseman? I left him behind somewhere. There he is.
Yeah, well, I'm not fighting that thing.
You don't know what it is. It's something you've never seen before.
It's something I've never seen before, so why the fuck? Why would I mess with it?
Fair.
I have 19 HP.
We don't have much either. But we do need to get past it.
You do also have control of it.
Yes.
We do.
So just if we get into
Can I
this
just
fight-
make Sota charge in there?
Yeah, you have control of a half-orc barbarian. I'm not running her.
We shouldn't try to fucking kill Sota.
Well, what we'll do is if
Yeah,
we've
I'm not
seen
doing
a little bit, we have the horseman here to turn into an animal. We have Sota rush in, and us with the range. We attack.
Because you guys did take a long rest, his 76 temporary hit points are gone.
Yeah,
Just wanted to bring that up.
yeah. We take us with range. We attack while they're charging up. We should be fine.
Did Augustus leave with the spell, this fucking scroll of lightning?
He
belt?
did. Yes, he did.
But Sota does have my javelin that I did have.
Yeah.
Well, I want to tell Thimble to hey, do you think you can hurt that thing in a corner that looks like an octopus?
Yeah, I can hurt it.
Oh, go ahead.
He yells in the tunnel. Yeah, I can hurt it.
She, she,
Yeah. Lucio's gonna ready an arrow.
where's my
Eldritch Blast?
Where's my thimble? Is she under someone again?
Probably.
God damn it.
No.
You know what? Where? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can just make believe, and you could be anything.
You were right in front of me, weren't you not, before?
I think she's under
Yeah.
Sota.
Thank you.
There you go.
Jesus.
No.
90% of the struggle is trying to make sure that my girl isn't lost.
You know, I can just make your mini big.
No, it's fine. No, God, no, it's horrifying.
Can you make mine bigger since I'm 7'2"?
Thank you.
Absolutely.
No, you're still. You could have been the alligator, bro. You chose to be the fucking turtle.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I saw how big the turtle was.
I
Yeah, but
get
you could have chose to be the.
all sneaky like, I'll roll stealth.
Okay, roll stealth, yeah.
Lucio's prepared an arrow.
An 8.
As you
Oof.
peek around, there's an orc right here.
Yeah.
She's gonna, like, wave her hand at him, an Eldritch Blast.
He's gonna hit you with one of these.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, where the fuck did my turtle go? What
Did you
the fuck?
You move forward.
Eldritch Blast.
Where'd it... My turtle.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
I don't know. What the fuck are you disappearing for? Bro? I don't know.
I put it over there and it just fucking
There you go.
disappears.
There you go. Sorry. Yeah, avoid
my
that fucking spot, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Stop. Get out of the spot. I don't know why you're disappearing. Don't stop fucking moving back.
Okay. Listen,
I don't.
that wasn't where I put it before. Okay.
I don't know why you're moving back. Just fucking. You're going right here. Here. We'll say the orc is right here. You can be right here. I don't know why that one spot just hates fucking turtles, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You come around the corner and my man hits you with the.
Yeah, Lucio's gonna.
Him. I'm gonna kill him instead, so you can save your shit.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Okay, go
Surprise.
for it.
Yeah, I'm hitting him.
Where are we going?
24.
You're hitting him what? For what?
No,
20.
I'm hitting that one. Yeah, 24.
24 is a crit, sir.
Crit. Nice.
15 is their AC.
Yeah,
Actually,
Lucio's
the archer's AC is only 12. The brute's AC is
9 damage.
9 damage. Okay, yeah.
I'm hitting him again.
False.
20.
Yeah, 20 hits, but he's down. So you punch.
Okay.
You punch the air.
Well,
Okay.
No, you punch the air.
I'll cut his arm off.
Thimble will move right about here.
Sure. Yeah.
Lucio.
The
aimed at
noises. The
tentacle
noises
thing.
that he made are all.
Yeah. Lucio. aimed
Everyone
at
is
the
now
tentacle
involved
thing.
in this fight. Yeah. Take the shot. You
Okay,
probably have to.
so-
You can hit the fucking angle right here.
Yeah, I've got. Is it just? Can I do the shot or can I have a bonus action? It depends.
Bonus
on what I
action,
have
yeah.
on there.
Yeah, you can bonus action.
Okay, cool. So
We'll roll initiative after. We'll call this your surprise round.
yeah, because he basically what he did is he prepared an arrow.
Yeah.
He is going to
It's a surprise.
bonus
so it's not-
action. Have his Drake help him. Or yeah, have his Drake do that, and its favorite foe. It is now Blood Maledict.
Your favorite foe is Mind Flayers?
No,
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
The favored foe is on this one. I can just do it when I hit the creature. One a part of the Ranger update. So if I hit it, I can add on to it. But I gotta roll to hit first. But I have advantage. Let me roll. That's worth doing it on this. God damn it. Oh wait, never mind. That's actually really good. 22.
22 hits, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna be rolling a lot of dice. Give me a second.
Take your time.
Okay. Base damage. Let's roll that first. Base damage is 20.
Okay.
D6. And then 2d4s. So 20 plus 10, so 30 damage.
Good fucking arrow.
Yeah. Yeah, so as they rush out, Lucio steps out, sees the tentacle thing, and just and like before, the bow and the arrow light up, and as it hits, it kind of just creates a little explosive impact right into the chest of the mind flayer. Little lithid thing, fucking tentacle face, fucker.
You guys see that when I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as your arrow hits him, you hear this loud shriek. Indiscernible language.
Fair enough.
Wait, it's a deep speech.
It is deep.
I know it.
Speak, deep speech?
Yep.
Fucking turtle speaks deep speech.
Yep. You don't know where I came from.
You're
wasn't
right.
The
I don't.
fucking. Never mind.
Yep. So therefore, I know what an elephant is,
You would know what an elephant is.
which is
That's
why I
where
turned
they-
around.
Liking this track. I'm gonna need a clearer backstory for your character.
Yep. Work in progress.
No, that's fine. Take it back.
I'm gonna die anyway, so.
No, be all right.
Fine. It'd be Luthio that goes first.
I have 19 HP.
I have 10.
Who cares? This is what you're like third.
What you hear, what you hear in
I
deep speech
live
is
at low HP. It's fine.
what you hear in deep speech is something along the lines of intruders get them. They can't. They mustn't find the city.
Oh shit. I feel like we went the entire wrong way. The thing we're sitting back in the monastery and we're over here invading the underground.
Yeah.
It's like
The thing that you're trying to find was
Go
like
ahead
a
and-
snuggle buddy.
Go ahead and roll me your initiative. We'll try and wrap this up quickly before the end of the night.
Isn't Hobo supposed to hit him with the Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
trying
I thought you
to.
already did. Yeah, go ahead. Roll.
Okay, I don't even know. 1 second. Where am I? I don't know where I am.
You're right next to me.
Yeah, you're right next to
19.
the
25 to hit.
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 points of damage.
Okay, 36 points of damage to the mind flip. Fucking bad for a group of level 5s.
Fuck yeah.
And a dead orc, bro. Crazy. So everybody go ahead and roll me initiative real quick.
Oh wait.
We will
I
get
need
this
to
done.
roll one more. I need to roll one more d4.
Okay.
It's only one more damage, so 37. It's fine.
So, quick question. When you hit that orc, did you hit him with your spear thing? Nick?
When I hit that orc?
Yeah, when you killed that orc, you hit him with your spear thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When you pull the spear out of him, you notice there's a crack in the hilt. The handle.
The handle.
Yes, there's a crack in the handle now.
Okay.
It's just a crack. Crack is good on Sundays.
Okay, so I need to roll. Works here.
We roll an initiative.
Yes, initiatives.
I got 21, so they got 12.
Okay, hang on. We'll do this the way I normally do. Then I need one more.
Hey.
25 to 20.
21 for Aladorn.
I got 21 as well.
Who's got the higher higher dex roll? Or dex modifier?
Probably the monk.
Wait, what do you mean? What, the
Your dex
higher-
modifier.
Oh, my dex modifier
Yes.
is 4.
Yeah, yours is higher.
Okay, 15 to 20.
17 for Luthio.
Who the fuck got 21 then? Alador?
Alador.
My bad, because I wrote your name for 21.
Oh, no. Luthio got 17.
Uh, 10 to 15.
10 for Thimble.
5 to 10?
9 for Vincent.
Oh, Seta has 12.
He's down 36 plus your 1, right? So 37 hit points. The Mind Flayer, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
37.
Okay. Got my numbers written down.
Awesome.
We start with an orc. So big bad brawly, some bitch gonna run up here. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Gonna hit you with the old bada boom. Right?
Bing, bada, boom.
That's gonna be a 9, so I probably misses.
Yeah, I'd imagine
Yeah.
so.
Single digits, not great. We move on to Hikaru.
Oh, it's my turn?
Mhm.
I'm going over to this guy.
Yeah, hit him.
Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles.
Yeah. An unarmed strike.
Hit him with the half shell.
20.
Feels cocked. Yeah, hits.
8 damage.
Okay. Looking very rough.
Claw attack.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
21.
21 hits.
6 slashing damage.
Pope Turtle for the win.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, let's get you a Pope hat. Make this Elden Ring. Have somebody cast Enlarge on you, and then give you the wheelchair feat, so you're paraplegic. That way you have to like go on all fours, but we'll give you wheels for the back.
Pope
Give me
Turtle.
lightning.
And then we can figure something out. Palador. Palador's turn. Big horse homie. Big horse homie.
Yeah, big horse homie.
Big horse homie doing.
Bonus action, he's gonna change into a direwolf.
Of course, you gotta make me pull some shit out.
Fuck yeah. That's what he does.
At least he's playing him in character.
What the fuck? He disappeared.
Yeah, he went. He went. Did gone.
I don't know
Into
what
the
that
abyss.
one spot is. It just keeps making shit disappear. It's super weird.
Yeah, it's like a hole there.
It's possible. Yeah, I don't know.
And then he's going to run up to homie here with the club.
Yeah, he's got 50 feet of move, so he's going to this one here.
Yeah, homie with the
I forgot to give you the
club.
fucking the axis.
And then let me go to. I think I put something in my extras for this.
Hit him with the.
Wild shape. What did I say he was? Direwolf?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, direwolf. Let me add that to my sheet so I can fucking roll from it. And he's going to bite that sucker.
Okay.
Bite is +5, so roll. Oh, almost a natural 20. So 14 plus 5 is 19.
Hits, yeah.
And then he's got to make a. Well, let's see. It does 2d6 plus 3 if he's alive first. If he's alive, he's got to make a. Yeah, he's gonna be alive. 4 plus 3.
He's still
so,
alive. Strength saving
yeah.
throw?
Strength saving throw DC 14.
Yeah, 14 on the dice plus. Plus.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm sorry,
and
plus
that
5.
is.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 19.
He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. But
is
yeah,
that his turn?
That's his turn.
Okay, we come to that orc. Who's gonna take a swing at you?
Yep.
With a 7. Sorry, fuck me. 7.
Bless you.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah. So he, as you bite, he like backs up and swings wildly and misses. You know. You see here. We come to Luthio.
All right.
Second arrow. You can do anything.
Alright.
You still got the view on tentacle face.
Yep, and that's exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna notch another arrow. He's gonna bonus action, command his Drake to help him aim. so he gets
Yeah.
advantage on the attack.
Okay. Love to see it.
And then he is going to fucking launch another arrow at this sucker.
Okay.
So action. Meant to roll that with there. Fish for the crit. Nope. So 17. Does that hit?
17 just hits.
Awesome. So let's roll the base damage first, then we'll roll the extra. So 16 is base. 1 and 2 d4s. Ooh, that was pretty good. So 16 plus 8.
24.
So 26. Wait, no, that's wrong. I can't do math. 24. Yeah. Can't do math. Anyways, so 24. And that is Lucio's turn.
Okay. Bloodied. He's already bloodied. 2 hits. Crazy. 3, because the Eldritch Blast. Don't want to discount it.
Yeah, no, the Eldritch Blast helped.
We drop to the Mind Flayer. Do here. I totally forgot to pull up the stamp. You see him reach up to his temples, and whatever semblance of eyes he has will close, the big beady black eyes. Push his hands forward slowly, and I need everybody that is...
Everybody that is me.
Yeah, well, it's everybody in a 60-foot cone. So.
Oh, fuck. Mind flayers are deadly in caves.
Yeah. Don't know how the fuck I range this. It's 45, I assume?
Cone. Yeah, because it's a regular cone. I gotta... Cone.
So... Everybody but Sota and Luthio and Vincent, I need to make a... you're just out of range of it.
Okay, so...
Need
just
to make
Thimble
a...
and Hikaru then. Oh, and Aladorn.
Need to make a...
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, correct. No, intelligence saving throw, sorry.
Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence
Okay.
Intelligence is 1.
Well.
So... 14 for Aladorn.
Okay.
And 9.
So... All 3 of you fail. DC's 15. And you take 11 psychic damage.
Down.
And you're all stunned for a minute.
A minute?
For a minute, is what it says.
Fuck.
You can repeat the saving throw at each of your turn.
Oh, okay, cool.
Luthio is not in it, Sota is not in it, and Vincent are not in it. So you each can still control one character at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
I already know what I want to do with Sota.
What else?
No.
Run?
Nope.
Plane.
No, I got a special weapon that I'm going to use because all the enemies are up in a line.
Friend?
Have you seen my friend?
Have you seen
Poster?
my friend? Sticks poster on javelin, throws it.
Yeah, it's just gonna burn the fucking poster.
It's magical paper.
Okay.
Duh.
Yeah.
No.
Pin it to the Illithid's face to make sure he can see.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
Any-
Exactly right.
Next turn.
So this one. We come to another walk. When he run forward a little bit, he's going to take a shot at the stunned Hikaru. Give advantage. 8, 14, plus 3, 17.
Ouch. just hits.
15 just hits. Perfect.
Oh yeah, I mean I wouldn't say killing your players is perfect, but you know.
It's fucking. I rolled 1 + 3.
I know.
They don't hit
I'm
very
dead.
hard.
You down?
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
I'm dead and I have 8 HP.
Okay.
Are you alive?
Yeah, I have 4 HP left.
Okay.
After the 11 from the psychic blast and then the 4 from that.
Yeah, because I had 19 before.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Just making sure. I want to make sure.
Cool.
I was
Trying to
looking.
kill us.
Yeah. Well, what do you think that for? Yeah, the ancient red dragon?
It's Soda's turn.
Soda? Oh, Soda's going. Can I have her? Yeah, I don't have access to her.
Can I have her?
That's right, because she was here. She was here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Got it now.
Oh, she's
Have
gonna
you
go right
seen my
here.
friend?
Okay.
She's gonna throw the javelin. You know, activating the thing.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. What to hit?
Gonna hit the fucking.
You gotta try and run them in a line. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So it's a +8 to hit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll my unarmed strike, but add 1 to it.
Okay.
Fuck. Shit.
Run that
Fucking-
natural one.
God damn.
Yeah. So as you take the spear and you throw it, we'll say she trips over the other orcish body, and it's about the same time an arrow comes by and hits you, so she's dodging the arrow at the same time. Throws it. I need you to go ahead and roll some damage.
Is that like the lightning damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's 46.
How many hit points does Direwolf have?
14.
37 in total. He has 26 left.
Yeah, 14 lightning damage.
He has 11 or 12 left. He takes 14 lightning damage.
Wait,
Oh,
so
shit.
how did he take damage but not the people right in front?
We're gonna say it hits him in the ass cheek, and just because of angles are angles, right? Watch, I'll show you this. Ready? Bam! Hit that. And then the shit just sticks in the wall right there.
A 5-foot radius.
And the other guy will also take it, but
Okay.
let this one take it too. Which means he does die.
Yeah.
I'll allow that. I didn't know it was 5-foot radius. I thought it had to be a straight line. We come to temple. Unless are you gonna rage with Soda?
Yeah, I guess I'll rage.
Okay. We come to Thimble.
Okay.
It shouldn't take much longer,
That's
guys.
a-
You guys are making pretty good
That's
work.
a nat
on it.
1.
Oh shit.
All right. That's your saving throw. Just stunned, so you're still stunned. We come to Vincent.
What? No, I'm down.
Oh,
She's
you're
down.
unconscious.
She's unconscious.
Oh shit, that's 2 fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a problem.
It could be.
Considering your only other healer is now a dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can make medicine check though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if
But
you
I'm
weren't stunned.
Yeah.
Soda could have made a medicine check.
Really?
Soda.
Soda.
She could have tried. I don't know. We come to Ian's turn. Ian can make a medicine check. He's pretty smart.
But he wouldn't do that.
You don't think he would come and save you?
Hell
No.
no. He's
No.
always in the
No.
back ready to
What,
leave.
you think the rogue? Yeah, the rogue is just
Yeah.
gonna try to do some weird shit to the mind
And
flayer
doesn't play Ian as a very friendly, like,
character.
help each other kind of character. Oh,
Fuck,
I
bro.
Lost I lost him.
The fuck is it with this one spot, bro?
I lost him.
Ian literally just quit, bro. He was like, nah, I'm not gonna fight this motherfucker.
Okay.
I
No,
ain't
he
gonna do it.
would. He would 100%.
Okay. 1 second.
There you go.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Fuck it. I'll dash.
Okay.
That's a bonus action for him, right?
Yeah, it's a bonus action for him.
Okay, perfect. Then I'm gonna use God's Bane.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Fuck him up.
You gets a +8. I don't have anything that does +8, so I guess I'll just roll a d20.
Fuck 'em up.
That's a nat 20.
Yes.
So it's dead.
It is.
100% dead.
It's dead.
Again, this is why crits on 19s and 20s. It's how I designed this weapon.
It is
as,
dead.
as he shoves this blade into the back of the orc, you all get to see that same thing you saw when he did the owlbear. That red glow that turns into a black aura that expands and contracts incredibly fast. And as it does, the body of the orc right into the blade. There's nothing left. No weapon, no clothes, no equipment, nothing. It just all right into the blade.
I'm gonna step over here.
And even though he's not here, you hear the incredibly unsettling sounds of somebody licking their lips. You know what? No, you hear the fat guy from Austin Powers, right? That you guys keep telling me I designed a character out. Get in my belly. That's what you hear.
Yeah.
Get in my belly. No, you hear the incredibly uncomfortable sounds of someone slurping.
Also, fat bastard.
Sure. Yeah, I was thinking like beautiful shot.
Never
I'd like to continue to point out that I am the only one who has gotten any kills with
I
this
know.
sword.
Imagine me and Ben.
Yeah.
Imagine me and Ben, bro.
Yeah.
Imagine
I
having
need
a
you guys-
better.
Having
I
the
need
sword
you guys
since
to
session
bully Ben
5,
over
bro.
this. I
Imagine
need
being
you to
a
like.
bully.
He's had the
hardcore
sword
fucking
since
bully him.
session 5. This is session 19, bro.
Yeah.
She's
We
got
bullied
2
him
kills
over
with
his
your
character
character.
already.
Fair, we do bully him.
Sessions.
Within 2 sessions, she got more kills, twice as many kills as you, bro. She's 2 OKD. You're 0-0. You're dog. Hit your fucking shots, kid.
God.
Anyway, that's
So
all.
that orc is pulled. We come to the last orc. I'm going to charge forward at the dog. And you're gonna hear who speaks Orcish?
Me.
Just Soda, Luthia. Okay, you guys hear the equivalent of bad dog in dumb Orcish. Like these guys have a 5 intelligence, and these guys have a 5 intelligence. So it's like if you were Orcish but also trying to speak Mandarin. And that is the it's a crit because it's a fucking shit.
Is he stunned?
14. He's stunned. Yeah.
Well, he's stunned. Is it a crit though? Is
No.
he
I
paralyzed?
meant to say advantage, not crit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd say.
Is he 14 hit or is it 15 for?
It's 14.
14? Okay, so it does it. It's 10. That's only 7.
Yeah, he's still a wolf.
We roll back to the top. We have Hikaru. Go ahead and roll your stun save. It's a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence save.
Yes, sir.
16.
You save, yeah. You're no longer stunned.
Hey.
So can I? Is that
That's the end of your turn. Yeah, you do that at the end of your turn. Alador, go ahead and roll for your stun.
Yep. Alador, his stun. I want to say it's the same as mine, or his saving throw is the same as mine, which is
Intelligence
sad 'cause
save.
it's proficient. It's a 3. Yeah.
Luthio.
Luthio is
Now,
going to.
You do know
over to,
Thimble is down, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna run over to Thimble. Use his bonus action and action to pull a potion out and shove it down her gullet.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
D4 plus 2.
Yeah.
We need to go back to... I'm trying to speed run this fight for you guys. I gotta roll 5. Fuck.
Did you roll for your health?
Yeah, it was max.
Cool.
Nice. Homie here, gonna rush forward towards Ian. His feet don't touch the ground, by the way.
Yeah.
Like his, he hovers.
Little
Oh,
brain
good. Okay.
pouches.
He's going to melee weapon attack him. That is a 26 to hit. I was right. I did the math.
No, that doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit? Yeah.
Doesn't.
That's gonna be 12 psychic damage. And I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
1 second. 11.
This could go incredibly bad for Ben.
Oof.
You know what mind flayers do once they hit you with their tentacles.
You know,
5.
he's gonna turn dumb. Real dumb.
Oh,
Intelligence?
oh shit! I forgot about
Intelligence saving throw. Luckily, he has a high intelligence. Picked him specifically for this reason. I didn't want to kill him.
Not one.
13.
15 does not save. You are grappled. And you are stunned until the end of the grapple.
Okay.
Sota.
Hit something.
Oh, Sota time.
Yeah, she's out here doing gang shit. Somebody will fucking hit somebody with an axe.
Wait, how much HP does Sota have?
I think she has 60 something. I don't know, you have to look at her
Rush
character.
the mind flayer.
Oh, she has 57 because of all the damage she took.
57 though.
Okay, okay, I'm running.
Okay, she has
to-
50 feet of movement, I believe, or is it 40? It says it at the top of her page near her hit points.
40 feet, yeah. So 5, 10, 15.
Well, these are actually 5 foot, yeah, so you can I made this one 5 foot so you can move.
So I'm going up against this mind flare.
Bet. Okay.
And, battle axe time.
Yeah. Do you want to do reckless? Do you want to do it to where you have advantage on your attack?
I have 3 attacks, right?
Only if she
Only if you-
frenzies. You're raging right now. If you frenzy, then you get 3 attacks, yeah. But you don't
So
get it
it's-
until next round. You frenzy this round, you get your attack.
Okay. So is frenzy just I do it?
You can, yeah. It's just part of your.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
That's your bonus action to frenzy.
Okay, so
You
I'll
can
frenzy.
you can attack, frenzy, and then next round you get attack.
Okay, yeah, I'm frenzy and then I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
A couple times.
So
So battle axe 2-handed.
she does still have a point of exhaustion, so even with your frenzy and with your reckless, you're still flat rolls.
Flat rolls.
So you're not advantage because you're canceling a disadvantage because she already has.
Okay, so
She
it's
already
just
has
a
exhaustion.
plus 8.
It's a regular roll. Yeah, d20 plus 8.
Up 10.
10 does not hit.
Okay. 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay, well, never mind. Fuck
You
it.
guys see Sota rush across the room and swing twice, and as she does, she can't seem to make contact with this creature.
Alright.
In her exhaustion and like mental anguish from yesterday is starting to show.
Time to do some work.
Thimble, you're up.
Oh boy.
And you are up as well.
Are you guys ready for me to go back down?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It does take half your movement to stand up.
You got Eldritch Blast, you're fine.
Yeah, you can Eldritch Blast. This room's totally big enough.
Yeah. There's not enough room to run out of.
Yeah. I guess I can Eldritch Blast. I guess that works. I just really hate sticking to Eldritch Blast. 23?
23 hits. Who are you shooting at?
Remember, you're level 5 now, right?
She's
You have
4
more
in
than
Bard.
one. It doesn't matter. Eldritch Blast goes with your level, not that.
It does?
Yes.
I don't think
I
so. I
thought-
would tell you.
I don't
No,
think it does.
Eldritch Blast levels up with your level, not your class, because it's a cantrip.
Do some reading.
Because that is why people take the 1 dip into Warlock, the two into Warlock, because it levels up with your class, not your level, not your class.
1 beams when you reach higher levels, 2 beams at 5th.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't specify by class.
Yeah, that goes
Are you
with your.
fucking kidding me?
It's a cantrip. You get to attack twice. You still
Son
have to
of a
make 2
whore.
separate attack rolls, but
So-
you can attack twice.
I'll let it go because Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, but if that comes up on a later spell, I'm gonna say no. Like a higher,
Well, higher level spells are
not typically level
class
based
specific,
anyway,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
But
this is because it's a cantrip
Yeah.
and like one of the
you can shoot
the
too. I'll let it
best
happen.
cantrips.
Okay. That was
3 was 1. What do you damage?
4, and then for the
Okay.
second one, it's a 22 to hit,
Hits.
5, so 9 total. I'm gonna go for the orc. Just kill the last one off.
Okay. So what was your total? 9.
9, yeah.
He does not die.
Well, at least he got it.
He's
lower.
looking rough. You hurt him bad, but
Oh yeah.
he's not dead. You hit him with the old
1, 2.
Mhm.
the old bitch.
She does finger guns.
Of course. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We roll back to Ian. Ian is currently stunned and grappled. You can make an intelligence saving throw to try and save yourself.
Sure.
He does not end the grapple, but he ends the stun.
Yeah, no.
Okay. That's gonna be bad. It's the orc's turn. The orc takes a swing at the direwolf. The direwolf is stunned. It's a natural 20.
Fuck.
Which means...
Oh, that's right. He couldn't get out of his damn stun.
21 bludgeoning damage.
21. Okay.
21 bludgeoning damage. Huh?
Can he hit that hard? Damn.
The math, homie.
16.
That's the math.
16 transfers over.
Okay, so you're back to...
He's back to Alador. And he is minus 16 health. Puts him at 15.
There you go. You're back to Hikaru, top of the round.
Yeah, buddy. I'm moving to Mind Flare.
Okay. Do you have enough movement for that? Yeah, you probably.
Yeah, I got
40 feet? Yeah, you're plenty good. 35 to get there.
Yeah, I'm hitting
Okay.
unarmed strike because I don't want to break my thing. 22.
22 hits, yeah.
Okay, that's 5 damage.
Okay.
Attacking again.
Yep.
I miss. I'm gonna use Area Blows.
Okay.
So I'm using another one of my key points.
Okay. What are you doing now?
Yeah.
Okay.
23.
23 hits.
So they take 8 damage, and I'm going to use another key point to make that a stunning strike.
Okay.
You got to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can you do that after the fact, or do you have to call it before you shoot?
Yes, he is. It's you can only do it when you hit.
Okay,
Like,
I just
so
want to
if
make
you
sure.
miss-
Start to do a
Yeah.
con save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pull up the fucking con saves for this fucker real quick. Saved. I saved. Okay. That's 16 plus 1, 17.
Oh, well, you
Yeah, he definitely made that.
yeah,
Save? Okay, cool.
You made it by 2.
Yeah.
15 is still really good for that fucking DC at level 5. That's really good. There's gonna be a lot of shit that can't hit it.
So I have one more attack.
Uh-huh.
15.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Um,
I'm moving away 25 feet.
okay, yeah, move your character
15 feet, yeah.
back. We come to Alador. Roll your save for your stun.
Yep. Same as
Intelligence save, yeah.
this one. So 18.
Succeeds. He's not stunned anymore.
Yeah.
It's the end of your turn.
Not
We come to Luthio.
Luthio is going to put an arrow right there. He's going to use his bonus action to give his Drake to give him the help action.
Okay, who are you shooting? Are you shooting the
Mind Flare? Yeah. We're going to roll at advantage. Hopefully I get something. Nope, 13.
Does not hit.
Yeah.
Nope, 13 does not hit.
That is Luthio's turn.
They got advantage. Oh, that was with advantage. Okay.
Yeah, that was with
I forgot you could roll two at the same time. Yep. We come to the Mind Flare. This is going to be horrible. I'm so sorry, Ben. I gotta roll to hit, but it's advantage because he's grappled. Dear God. Dear God, no. Dear God, no.
Oh, no.
My God, no.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good lord. Poor Ben.
Oh, dear God, no. Ben, roll a new character. This is gonna take me a little while.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Well, we tried, Ben.
How many hit points does Ben have total?
28.
How many does he have left?
5.
Fuck. $34.
Oh, it didn't go over his max. Ugh.
He's just barely alive.
34, and that was really bad rolls. That was 20 d10.
Oh.
As you watch the tentacles that are around his head crush tight. Blood starts to pour from his nose, blood starts to pour from his ears, his mouth, his eyes.
Yeah.
And he drops his body limply to the floor.
This last legs.
We come to Soda.
Sota. Going to obviously attack with Battle Axe.
Yeah.
And you get 3
plus,
with 3-1 this
You
time.
have 3 because you're frenzied, right?
Yeah.
And if you reckless again, then you have straight rolls, not disadvantage. Otherwise, you're
I
disadvantaged.
think I'm only gonna reckless 2 of them though.
You can't. It has to be the whole turn or none.
Yeah, if you choose
It
to
has
reckless,
to?
you reckless all of them. Yeah.
Yeah. The wording is you have to choose the first one and then the following, like consecutive attacks. Are...
No, it makes perfect sense because if you reckless, they get advantage no matter.
So you're kind of
reckless
dropping
2,
it the whole turn or not.
You're choosing to give up the you're choosing to give up the fact that your opponent's going to get advantage or not, depending on whether you use it. Period.
16.
16 does not hit, just misses.
Okay.
What's the next one?
23.
23 hits.
Okay, so it's a D10 plus 5.
I'm sorry this went so long over, guys. I thought it wasn't gonna take this long.
You're fine.
12.
Well, okay. It's the last attack.
And that one
Does not hit.
Yeah.
Thimble,
Yeah.
how you looking with your 10 HP?
Well,
You got this.
I'm in charge of Ben's character right now, and he's dead.
You do see him fall to the floor as his head bleedingly leaves the blood-dripping tentacles of the Mind Flayer's mouth as he falls limply to the floor.
Look, your KD's still higher than his. Don't
That's
feel
true. If he dies, you're 2-1. That's still higher than him.
bad. Yeah.
Because he's 0-0. You know what I mean? Like he ain't got to kill his character yet.
So Thimble probably wouldn't realize that magic isn't completely recovered, would she? She kind of dumb.
Well, when you woke up this morning, you felt your connection. Like last night, you felt the connection restored, rejuvenated, immediately bonded back to magic. When you woke up this morning, you felt released again. Like it didn't have any kind of hold on you whatsoever. So you felt like you did just before that wave hit you last night. You would know that magic is going to be wild again.
Okay. So this has to be a conscious decision.
You would be aware of the fact that magic is filed again.
Okay. I'm gonna start with shooting at something.
Okay. What are you shooting?
At things that's safe.
What are you shooting?
I'm gonna shoot the orc first.
Okay.
For 23.
Hits, yeah, fucking hits. Yeah,
it's gonna be 8 points of damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have the roll. It has 2 hit points.
The second Eldritch Blast is a 25.
Yeah, that
hits, yeah.
Definitely have to hit.
Yeah.
For 6 damage, and then bonus action, healing word. I'll roll a d100.
Yeah. See if you hurt us or not, because we're the only 2 back here now.
83.
98.
Where is my wild magic table? Oh, there it is. 98. You know how far I gotta scroll for this shit, bro?
You're the one that made it 100.
You take 2d10 psychic damage, but it can't knock you below 1 HP, so you drop to 1 HP.
Okay. Does he get his heal?
The spell succeeds.
Okay, he gets 5 points of HP, so he's fine.
Well, no, I'm sorry. He's gonna heal for what you hurt him. You hurt yourself.
Oh, okay, so he
correct.
gets
So
9.
he's gonna get 9. He's back to consciousness, but he's still prone.
Yeah. He's now at least not fucking.
Yeah, he's at least alive.
Right.
The threat of his existence slightly there.
I saved his ass. That's all that matters.
You did. That was good.
Yeah.
Good bard work. Proud of you.
Yeah, you barded it up.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you would like to do for your turn? Movement, anything like that?
No, I think yeah, actually I will move. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. We dropped the iron. Takes half your movement to stand up.
Okay. He's gonna
Got some flanking.
stand up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not yet. You would have to move over 1 position right here, and then you have like, it's like a knight.
Let's do that.
So you get advantage on your attack. Because you have advantage, that means you get your fucking sneak attack. Because it's in melee range. Melee combat is failed.
So he's gonna use his sword, God's Bane. So D20.
So the name that's actually written there is Elvish for God's Bane.
Okay.
Took me a lot of time to research.
18.
18 hits.
Awesome.
Yeah, fuck up.
Okay. Let me
Yeah,
this.
remember all of your dice.
So it's 2d8, right?
2d8 plus 2d6. If the 6 roll a 6, roll again.
Okay.
I thought that was only
more.
on the first turn. Or is that always now with the advanced one?
With the advanced, yeah, no, with the advanced it's always. Yeah, no, with the regular doesn't do that. It's just straight 6s.
Yeah.
It's 2 6s.
I just thought it was limited to the first turn or something.
No, that's the assassin thing where you can crit on the first hit.
Gotcha.
You're thinking about 4 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2. Okay, so 11.
16 total because plus 5.
Okay.
And then he's gonna disengage.
No, he's not.
He's gonna.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Go on, Dick.
Oh!
That's 3-0.
That's
3-0.
Oh,
That's
you
fucking
you suck the mind flare into the sword.
Yeah. As you swing the sword up, how do you want to stab him? I should ask before I describe how everything else happens. Where do you want to shove the blade?
I feel like it would be a bit
right into its octosi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I figured. Yeah, right into the little whatever mouth it's got.
I was gonna say I feel like it's gonna be more than just a stab. Like maybe he like slashes at the tentacles that had him in their grasp for a while, and then he like lunges forward and pierces through him.
Okay, yeah, so we'll see you go after the hand first, right? So the hand, when you reach up, you slash at the hand, and it cuts off a couple of the tentacles. They fall to the floor, and they're all wriggly and shit, and squirting black blood and ink everywhere. And then he turns and he jumps upward, and as he does, he shoves the blade clean through the mouth, clean through the octosi, right out the back of the head, right? the brain on the back fucking explodes, just on the roof, and then all of a sudden, all the blood on the roof, as the blade ignites red, and then that red turns to a black aura, the aura expands, and then collapses incredibly fast. Even the blood on the roof sucks into the sword. The tentacles on the floor stuck into the sword, and the whole body of this 10-foot tall mind flayer gone.
Oh, Ben's never living this down.
It's a 3-0, man. 2 in one game even.
Does that mean we get a feat? Because we survived a mind flare attack?
No, you don't get the mind flayer survival feat.
Okay.
I see what you're trying to do here. No, it's not gonna happen.
Everybody's smart now, I think.
Did we level up?
Well, you got a little more cave to go.
Oh.
We got a whole city up there.
Okay, well, it's
Good night.
it's late.
It is.
We're
It
done.
is.
We're
Proceed
done.
to the end of the cave. There's like 40 steps left.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck off! Oh, you were in the last room. Enjoy.
Right. As everybody makes it. Hang on.
As everybody eventually shows up.
You all approach a small hole. I didn't have a button for a hole, so that's what you got. You got a door. I can't open it, so it is now opened. And then, before we close out for the evening,
He wants to tease you with
I'll
the city,
torture you.
with the mind flayer city.
With a view.
Well, we can fuck. Alright, whatever. Just gonna go right here, because I don't have time. Fucking characters really quickly. You're forged. That one. That one.
If you search Hunter, I think you should be able to find mine. I don't know if you have access to it
I
yet.
don't have access to it. One, forge. Forge. That one, forge. Half demon. That's not. Tool set size, drop one, beast, snapping turtle. You know what? I will let you be that big because you're 7 feet. I'll let you get down. No, fuck it. Yeah, because then I have to make him fuck. The Hero Forge minis are weird sizes. Fuck it, you can be that big. I don't care. Okay. Let me run my players. You can all see this and then get pissed off at me that you wait to play it until next week.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Zoom out.
Oh shit. This is very Lovecraftian of you.
Oh, I mean, it's
Right. Who did you
by
just
mind
fight?
flare.
Mind flayer.
That's right.
Quite literally a Lovecraftian being.
That's what you get for the night.
Okay. My next character, when I die, is gonna be in here.
All this for a fucking orb.
Correct.
That is much harder to get than I thought it would.
He needs to pay us more than this.
You don't think this is worth 4,800 more gold?
No.
No.
4,000 more gold?
Fuck
Nope.
no.
No.
We're
I need a
invading
couple
an
mil.
entire city.
No, you're Luthio. You get paid separately.
No, I know. I get paid separately.
Dude. We fought a mind flare. Ran into a dragon.
Even my normal fee isn't worth this. I need more. I need double my normal fee.
Yeah,
You can hash that out when you get outside. If you get outside.
Bro, owes me some 20k gold. Is all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Symbol
I wanna
sold
know
her
what the-
soul for this.
I did sell my soul for this.
Yeah. All right. That's where we're gonna fucking wrap up for the evening. Get the hell out of my city.
Yeah.
What
Bringing
would
in
you
Luthio's
guys?
brother when Luthio dies.
Would you guys like to ask me anything? Anybody? Questions? You don't have any questions about the city, where it's from, why it's underground,
Underdark.
how it got there? Fuck no, it's not the
we'll
Underdark.
learn
I'm
later.
not basic.
No, we're gonna learn that
I've
in the next
read
sessions.
hundreds of pages of D&D lore to
Yeah,
write this shit in. It exists
put a lot of
for a
time into
reason.
this.
I'm still doing it. I do it at work. While I have fucking TV running,
do
I'm
you
still
know,
reading.
This is canonically where I'm from, so boom, bam, bop. That's how I know deep speech.
It's
yeah.
Canonically where you're from.
It's not.
I do, in fact, know it is canonically where you're from. Or it's not where you're from. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no,
Canonically, not where you're from.
you know, no, that's what you said first was that's where I'm from.
Shut up.
So therefore, I'm from wherever the fuck this is. So I know.
I disagree. You cannot be from where this is from because you're not old enough to be from where this is from.
You don't know that.
I do, in fact, know that.
I'm 2
because
billion years old.
The age of turtles is like 75 years. That's the max age.
250.
Dude, it's a fucking fantasy game. I can live.
No, homie. I'm not gonna let it happen, son. I'm not gonna let it happen.
8 billion years old.
I'm an elf. What you know about that?
You're not though.
You're not though.
Yeah,
You're a turtle.
though. Yeah, turtle elf.
No, you're not a half turtle. That doesn't exist.
You don't know that?
I do, in fact, know that. As the DM, I'm telling you, it does not exist.
Turtles cannot mate with other beings.
Exist.
It doesn't exist. I'm calling it right now. Turtles are incredibly racist and don't want to date other people. I'm calling it right
dragons. So I mean, what's your point?
Dragons like to fuck anything.
Yeah, that's true. Dragons be turning into humans and fucking all kind of stuff, bro.
They're also super racist.
Canonically, sure.
Yeah.
I don't feel like Balagos is all that racist. I think he would just have a superiority complex.
Yeah, racism. You think
they can be mutually exclusive, and in his case, they are.
Yeah, all these
he hates
contradictions coming out of
everyone
your
less
mouth,
than
man.
him. I feel like you're just trying to be argumentative white kid, bro. You're the one white kid in psychology class right now. Well, to be devil's advocate, I really think that it could be because it's a fantasy game.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
What do you mean?
It's mine. You missed a good opportunity? No. Can't have
Once again, everyone, thank you so much for watching.
Yes.
Today, it's always a fucking blast seeing like people message in the chat, even if it's just one person.
Even if it's just.
We do still appreciate you all watching. Please
Absolutely.
remember.
Are you trying to shut this down so we can't argue with each other? Is that what's happening right now? No. No. I will leave this chat open for another 3 hours to yell.
Remember to follow LikelyAMimic.
Scribble. Yeah.
Follow
buddy.
LikelyAMimic. Subscribe. You know, click all of those cool ass
subscribe, click that bell.
Smack that like button.
Bell so you get notifications every time we come online.
The Chris Brown Nets
so
like
much
button.
For watching. Have a great night.
You're so abusive with this. It's hurtful.
I hate this.
Duplex that like button for everybody here.
God, I want to
Slap that
raid.
like button in the face like you slap your fucking girlfriend.
I am not monetarily responsible for what she just said, and or you actually physically slapping the like button on your screen. If you do that, you're a moron, and I will make fun of you publicly in court.
Treat it like a $2 whore.
Fucking fist that like button.
Yeah, fist it like
Jesus Christ. This is how we get banned from the internet, guys. You guys know this goes on YouTube too, right? Like, you guys can just...
This is why we're saying it. What do you mean?
Fuck me. Okay.
Subscribe. Join the Discord.
Not talking.
Hail Satan,
yeah,
obviously.
Buddy.
Hey, what's up?
And hail Satan.
And
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
No, I'm saying it.
hail Satan.
What the fuck? It doesn't even mean anything to you.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not saying it. Hail Satan, am I right, gamers? Haha, yeah.
Yeah, bro, we play D&D. We worship the devil, bro.
Yeah. I also
See my shirt?
Pokemon.
See my shirt? We worship the devil, bro.
Look, I literally
Eat the
wearing a
fucking
Cthulhu shirt, so I mean.
That is true. I've got a VR game that's Cthulhu. It's called The Shore. It's like all Lovecraftian horror. I'm gonna play it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got my fucking Hellfire Club shirt.
I saw that.
Somebody bought me this.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
'Cause I enjoyed the show. All right, I'm rating somebody. I have no idea who this person is, but they're the only other D&D group with cameras on. So they're the ones we're going to.
Good call.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Or don't.
Or don't. Yeah,
don't.
it's your choice. It's your
Have
choice.
insomnia, not go to bed.